choice.
Oh.
You had no choice, we gotta wake up.
No, I'm not getting up.
Alright, stay there. I might have to deal with morning meetings. Who knows?
Oh.
To wake up.
When did this happen? Good morning.
Morning.
I was trying out some lemons.
It's okay. I gotta join you for morning meeting anyway.
Yeah.
Come on, Lang. Come on.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
There we go. Yes.
Oh, he's asleep.
The frosting has happened.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
When Liang wakes up, it's like a blizzard. It's cold.
What the fuck? So mean.
Oh,
Why are
I'm
you
always
so
mean.
mean to your squad?
I'm
the
mean
temperature
because I
dropped.
care and I love them all.
God.
Good morning.
Shit.
Ah!
Yeah.
Cold. Ah, why?
Morning of this.
Morning, squad lead.
Hmm.
What's on the agenda today for the prep?
Still fix our reputation. See what we can do if there's a squad captain meeting. Prioritize. Understand. Prioritize the people around. If you have any information that you can do on Barian, please do. You can sneak in to check on Barian. Try. But please don't get caught.
Yeah, not my forte. I'll stay out of it. I've been hunting big game, though. The town supply has been replenished quite well.
That's good. Thank you so much on that.
And
I will
the
report that to the meetings.
civilians' medical bay has been replenished of most of its, supplies of bandages, topographical needles, syringes. I've been able to forge a few things here and there to fix up the shop altogether. They should be well off.
Thank you very much. That's very useful. As on the side of construction is going slowly but surely, and still need to wait on the information by Roderick and the other lords. So far, it's only what we can do on the outside, and the inside, not much.
We could start by killing one of those three, but that's just me.
That's just you, and I will just get you even more worse reputation like the papers.
For now, but we all are in agreement that they are all somewhat implied to be implicated with Edgar.
May just be mind fucked, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I don't really.
Do you
trust
really
all
think?
three of them.
The big one's just quiet, but also don't trust him. Edgar's meddled with our plans multiple times and been places conveniently. And Lenora's just a bitch, so.
We already knew the tips are not gonna be in our favor, and games are gonna be rigged. That's why we need to play their game and be smarter.
We wait for them to make a move. But when it comes down to it, I'm not going to hold back this time.
Be sure next time about what you do. I cannot defend you so much.
The entire school will already be fighting. It won't be my choice. But if they raise blades, I'm beating their steel.
Yeah, well. Alright, let me check on everyone outside as well. It's good to see that you both are fine and better.
I'm getting there. I'll be taking breaks every once in a while. My body and my hand feels like absolute trash, but other than that.
Yeah.
Keep checking with medical on the condition of your hand. If it gets getting stuck, please do tell them.
I
If
wouldn't
it's
have
something about
fully
hate,
healed.
please approach Cortez on that.
Yeah.
If you need any of your armor
You're
looked
on
at,
my
Mason
list.
and I could probably fix things. Well, I mean, you heat up
That
enough.
as
You
well.
could probably fix your own armor. Keep me in the
I'm
loop,
gonna
though,
go
Liang.
around. I will.
Yeah. You know what? Fair.
As much as I like
I'm
this
still gonna go
blade.
down now.
This one's my favorite.
Well, I'm glad that you have a favorite blade.
Yeah, it's one of the first few that I forged at my own forge. The other one the Academy made me make. Because they couldn't trust me to carry
You have
a
your own
silver-
forge?
Yeah. I have in my own estate. I live in my own house off the estate. Not by... well.
Forge is probably trash.
What?
You know what, your forge is trash. You know what? I am the fucking forge. I don't trust your forge.
My
I have a
forge...
forge at my estate. I have a walkable forge. It's myself. I don't need to build no fucking kennel shit.
Well, I'm sorry,
am the
I don't
kennel.
shit molten cob... Whatever.
You know, I built that fucking lighthouse, and you.
Yeah, I don't
I
shit
shine
slag,
every single
sorry.
fucking day.
So I kind of
What
need
the
tools
fuck?
to, you know, help me
I'm gonna
with
hit
that.
you with a fucking brick.
Yeah? You gonna put your pants down first?
Yeah. I hate that. You know what? I don't want to continue this conversation. You know what? You know what you deserve. You know what? You know what the. That's what you deserve. Fucking asshole.
Good morning
I know
to
you.
you too,
I know what
Misty.
game. Good morning.
I appreciate the stress reliever. It's been a while since I've had to laugh in the morning.
I feel that no one's laughing at the moment. Everyone's kind of stressed.
Yeah, we have a lot of things
I'm
we
just
need to
kind of
fix
like
still.
I'm in that mindset where I just don't give a fuck right now, and I'm rolling with the punches. I think once we get back to the academy, it's all gonna either one flop over, two it's gonna go well, three we don't make it and we all fucking perish. But you know what? I rather perish on my own terms.
Fair enough. I'm putting myself in front of this entire town. I'll take whatever brunt of the damage that needs to be.
The town has already been damaged in their own way, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's how Fallbrook's always been. Fallbrook has never been a perfect place, but it was healing. They didn't used to be like this. In fact, they used to be fully cordoned off and separated. You weren't allowed to walk through the different areas. The fact that they're finally getting the three races to work together, that's big. And I'm not going to let that get tainted.
Unfortunately, there is one section that is tainting the rest of them, and
Yes,
you know,
but we
it's
can't let
definitely well
the
known.
loudest bunch be the one that speak for an entire race.
Mm,
I mean, look at the red light district.
I guess so.
Look at Diavana. Look at Octavia. She's actively working for the mutual understanding between all the races.
Which I'm glad. I'm glad that not all vampires are like that, to be honest. That's why I'm not as set and as cautious as I used to be, but there are definitely something playing a game, and unfortunately they're folding their cards right to a point where they're using us as a, how do I put this, a pushing point. Because don't get me wrong, you know, we can be pushed to a
Yeah.
point where people do actions, and unfortunately speaks louder than words, so
We
we can't
fucked up.
fix it.
We walked into a game that they were already playing ahead of us. But now that we're in
Oh,
it...
yeah, because we, swear.
Look, at the time it was fine. Always prepare for the worst that your enemy can do.
Guard and Ascension Academy during the fighting.
If you underestimate them, that's how people die. If we, prepare for the worst and always expect your enemy to be at their A game, their best, always take the best maneuvers.
I guess.
That's how I did the entire GMA. I always expected everybody in the tournament to use everything at their advantage. Every trick up their sleeve, everything that I wouldn't be prepared for, I tried to find out every bit of information about the enemy that I was facing. Before I realized that we were all the same.
12 city guard and 7 of Lord Godfrey Strigoi guard gave their lives, with an additional 16 vampires being killed by the feral werewolves when the vampire district was briefly breached. Before the events of the Bloody Full Moon, the city of Fallbrook held an estimated population of 7,000, with 1,500 werewolves, 900 vampires, and 4,100 humans, and 500 other, not even classified. Well, now we number are closer to 6,500, so we lost 500. We hope this time of recklessness and bloodshed has passed, so that we might rebuild ourselves anew.
Damn, if that was one bad full moon, what happens to the normal full moons when nobody's around?
It's Madame Minerva's birthday.
What type of
Yeah.
Yeah, the newspapers have started.
At least this time they
There's no way that this paper is real.
Thank you.
It is. You can feel it.
Look headline.
There's no way this is real, man.
You're the tavern owner, Kane. Tell me something. Yes?
No, son.
Right? And what is it? Anyway.
Has she not got her memory back yet?
I've never met the
I
fella.
do appreciate them piggybacking off of our work,
The
though.
newspapers usually
That's
got
always
off at the
nice.
stand. Everyone gets a copy.
I try to have a couple guards on each.
Free of expenses.
I
Never really bothered.
Oh.
Madame birthday cookie.
I will take one, thank you.
Ooh.
Possibly. They do write controversial stuff every now and then.
They've been reading
Oh, yes.
Hmm. Not bad. I mean, the paper's been coming out every other day, and they've all been crap.
Make me really
Although they did
rashy.
quite good at shedding light on those
Princess made with flour.
what is it?
flower allergy.
People that came
damn it, it's fuzzy. Heart, where are you? Damn it. The magic's still not up to par. This town is annoying to navigate. Better head to the medical bay just in case. There you heading, Misty?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Not a lot, just walking around.
Alright, let me know if you see Hannah. I lost her.
Oh.
I
How
was
can
tracking
you
her.
lose Hannah, of all people?
I was tracking her with my magic. She didn't want to be found, so she dipped behind the corner, and there's a lot of people in the building, so it's hard for me to focus on just one.
She's probably around somewhere.
If we were out in the forest, she wouldn't have been able to escape me. Tracking is easy that way.
I could smell her scent, but I don't know if she has anything on her that stops me from doing so I can't really help you.
Her scent's old anyways. Morgan's easy to track. She's like a beacon. Same thing with Hoshi.
I should probably go talk to Morgan. I don't really get to talk to her very often, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, go see how she's handling up. I'm gonna get away from this door. Looking a little bit more clear than normal. Maybe it's just the light off the windows. Morning reflections.
Clear? Like the sky?
Hmm.
Or this one not understanding?
You're a little more see-through than normal, or maybe you're just reflective.
Don't think there is a difference with this one's body.
I think it's just you standing next to that window and it's reflecting off of you. You're very
Probably.
shimmery. It's pretty.
Mm.
Also, here you go. One mana crystal.
Mm.
I'll get it back from you later. Feel free to feed.
Okay.
No, educate me.
There you are.
I don't need a babysitter, Cortez.
I wasn't babysitting
right
you.
here.
I was tracking you for fun.
But that would dishonor someone.
It's really hard in this city, by the way. There's so many threads.
Not telling the truth dishonors someone.
I was reading it. Well, I'd rather not, waste
Right, you've got an image to
honor.
worry about.
Not my own.
Hard to find somebody to blame. After all, a snowflake does not feel responsible.
I'm pretty sure I already know the answer.
Sure, whatever. Do what you will.
Well,
You'll
if you
anyway.
would like the room, then you can be educated, but otherwise, you can continue.
You know what? Fuck it.
blaming
Let's go.
us.
Forward and get through the day.
Fuck it.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go.
It's
Why
a
not?
relief.
This has been an intriguing conversation since I've been having
Thanks.
Interesting. Forgive me.
There's something more in your mind, isn't there?
Talking in first person or third person?
Just
Are you narrating yourself?
one of my fellow cadets over
Morning, Kip. How's the week been holding up to you?
Or something like that for shenanigans' sake. However, I'm not in a
mentally?
shenanigans mood, I suppose you could say.
Probably mentally.
Yeah, I stopped reading the newspapers. How's the stock of meats? Been trying to keep it fresh.
Dark times right now.
Get the sense that you.
A lot of people here are still.
Also, you got something stuck in your throat.
Ever since the,
Oh, we've had the supplies replenished, so we've been good on that. And also, thank you for the assistance in getting the supplies for meats and the city replenished. That was much appreciated.
A week's work, not that hard, but yeah, there's a good supply. Just had to go a little deeper into the woods.
Of course, any help is appreciated. Regardless of what's transpired, it's all about taking accountability and actually doing something to make up for a mistake done. Which
At the
is
end of it, this is my
it
town
is-
as well. I was born in Valentine.
Yes.
You as well.
Understood. The only problem I have right now is the occasional belligerent customers coming in, being disgruntled, wanting me to drive out you cadets out of the tavern.
That's
But that is
understandable.
not something I do.
They're gonna be grieving
I've
for a
promised.
little while.
Any day now.
Yes. I've promised all of you that you have a roof to stay here in Fallbrook while I'm the proprietor of this place, and I intend to keep that promise.
Well, I appreciate that.
I will deal with whatever customers come here that air their grievances.
No, I am a little bit older than
Well, I appreciate that for right now, especially when our hands are tied, given information.
Understood. It is what it is. And I hope the good deeds that you and your fellow students have done after the entire event would resonate with the citizens and see that there is good with the academy, and hopefully they learn to, well, accept what has happened and move on.
It was a boiling point situation that we were thrust in. We understand that. Something was going to pop eventually, but I'd rather the town come together as a whole than to have us leave and things fall apart.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hmm.
And I can understand
Understandable.
people will be hurt. They've lost family members.
Well, let's see how it goes until the election happens and we finally have one of the brothers take the lead on running this town. Hopefully nothing else occurs from now until that time. But I'm sure you cadets would be able to resolve whatever issues left in the city before the elections.
Yeah, we're working on it piece by piece.
But I lost
There's
mine.
still others that are at large, but
Memories
some
of
take
them
precedent
hurt
over
too
others.
long. But I know that they're no longer.
I appreciate you helping, though.
Is it
I'm
better
gonna go and
course.
see what cadets are walking around still.
not
Hmm.
know your family?
Did everybody shuffle out, or only a few?
Loss.
I know there was a squad leader meeting that I heard being called out, and I did see, one of your fellow cadets is right there, right now.
Ah, yeah.
Just walked in.
Sup?
I think they're still hosting their meeting.
Oh, they are? Understandable. They're gonna be there probably for a while, not gonna lie.
Ah, yeah,
Started
it's been a
walking
week.
around, just chilling.
It was such
A lot of good information. And Hannah pulled in two of the brothers to have a conversation. Kind of wanted to jump in on that,
Oh,
but
that's gonna go well, but
Last time I
given
saw
her
them,
current,
they
yeah,
could be alive.
been worried about that.
Granted. But if they are,
I'm
then
not gonna
they're
lie,
well
her mindset's
beyond my
not
reach to
good.
meet.
She shouldn't be talking to people that are higher
So
ups,
I
not
suppose I could
right
say
now. Anyway.
Oh, right, you would know,
Not until
huh?
she's more mentally there.
that I'm used to
Oh, I'm very fully aware.
Yeah. I should always just go to you
No
and be like,
emotion
hey.
can go through me without lying.
Hmm. Mhm.
To answer your question,
I think I'm finally back to
I believe
Hello,
hopefully
Hoshi.
better if
better than normal.
those that are lost.
It's been a process.
As things
I've
happen,
never been.
How's the week going for you?
no, finish. Just go ahead.
Morning.
Hey,
I feel
Ulfan.
rested
I can't say
enough
I've
to
ever
do.
been
Good morning.
What can I get for you?
anybody.
The
Well,
usual
grab some food.
Hey,
The
um,
leaders' meeting's going on.
Very well.
Be with.
Hey, Hoshi. You don't mind
Work
if I
and
can
all
talk
that
to you?
And
nonsense,
juice.
setting up a
Juice.
shop
Mm,
here in Fallbrook.
I don't mind.
Quite a,
Hmm.
quite
Do you
a
want to go
bit
to
of
my dorm,
effort
or would you
was
like to stay here?
very
You can go
easy.
to your dorm.
Here you go. There'll be 2 silver and 2 copper. 2
Alright.
copper.
I see.
Let's head out. I will be back.
2 silver and 3 copper.
Much
Thank you
as
very
you
much.
are.
Thank
people
you.
who treated me with
Now
respect
enjoy your meal.
Took time for me to earn their trust.
Thank you. Anything noteworthy going on right now?
The town's still in recovery.
I mean, you're
I
right.
know we've recently replenished our supplies.
Before
And,
I came to the academy, it took me a while to
Nothing
figure
of the note so far. Everyone's still healing. So there's that.
Since you're one of curiosity,
Well, for once I can say I really miss this.
you are right. When you say
Well,
that
we
I
have
am
them
one,
in stock again, so feel free to come back anytime.
Will do.
in fact,
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
you could also say that I am one of the most powerful entities here.
Should I be afraid?
No. Because even I know, with what plans I have,
set them into motion because people will be hurt. I have to learn to grasp and hold on. Because I don't want to hurt those we are fighting for as much as they have shit-talked us behind our backs and blatantly in front of us. But still, we press on. I press on. Because people like you exist. The ones that aren't blinded by the papers.
Of course. The papers themselves, on a side note,
No.
nobody really knows where they come from. They're just dropped off and sold. Aside from that, I've never really investigated.
Esto.
Ah, thank you. I'll add it to the list of ones to charge later.
The boy that sells papers is very nice.
I am.
Yeah, I ran into him a few times this week. He's sweet. Alright, that should clean that.
They have a weird drop-off schedule for their papers, though.
I wasn't even thinking that.
They don't even have a consistent place. They just are told to go there and pick them up. It's very confusing.
I was going to ask,
Interesting.
what is your taste
They barely even know who they get them from, which is annoying because the one today seems to almost flip against what they wrote on the same thing few weeks ago.
I'm working or I'm here for my daily
That's because they're trying to hold up their end of the story, but the problem with lies is that you have to remember all of the ones you tell.
But they said they picked them up in the evening, so could possibly see where they pick them up at or who drops off.
True, could set somebody up to
Just
watch.
to know if he's biased.
Let's say less moral potion mixing.
Good morning.
Unfortunately,
What can I get for you?
the place is bought out. Not much for us to gain off of that.
Well, today's brew is jasmine, if you don't mind.
I don't remember much of what
Never know.
Grab you a cup.
True. Every route and avenue we don't explore is information we miss out on.
Often against rules about asking questions.
Oh, really?
True. Not doing enough questioning is how we got into this
Here
mess.
you go. That'll be 2 copper.
How are you doing, though?
Here you are.
This one
Thank you.
is happy
Enjoy your
because
tea.
this one got to make the cookies.
I don't feel like destroying anything. Thanks to you.
I mean, health-wise.
Well, I'm grateful for that.
How do you feel?
You destroyed something.
This one feels nominal, if that is what is being asked.
If you want to take out your aggressions, there's always.
Do you mind if I take a peek at your core?
I'm sure you're stronger than anything out there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm under orders. So for now, I think I'll just admire you for a time.
Looking at it compared to when you last saw it, the shard is about a few centimeters out of the core.
Maybe not
Okay.
the
Sort of like
first few days.
Yes, it was Yes, it was
Like somebody
briefly.
getting
You were
stitches.
investigating
Eventually, your body
rules,
pushes out the
the
little pieces of string.
sort of thing that was
I
going
hope that's a
on.
good thing.
Hmm. This one feels normal.
He's hired me and a couple of others. How do I work at the alchemy lab?
Well, as long as you feel
He's run
fine,
into some
how about
shortages of
your
chemicals,
memorization
what
of
we're about to do.
things leading up to,
But
like,
otherwise, we're
the
actually
academy?
making progress for the first time in weeks. So that's kind of
This one's still having normal recollection?
Hard to achieve breakthrough results. Well done.
Is there something incorrect about this one's
Blaze hurts the real, how should I say
So,
it?
do
Nothing
you
progress,
remember your squad
genius,
individually?
perhaps? Alchemic genius.
This one has never forgotten their assigned squad.
But you
And do you remember what your squad called
They-
you?
You give me
This one is aware of the break of rules. Yes.
Where's Bao?
It is distressing.
thank you.
Why so?
Then I'll
Wouldn't you
blaze
want
hardly.
your name that you chose?
This one is not to have a name.
Well, I hope you do.
Why not? You're special. You're you.
That is the rules.
Aw. And who made those rules?
The founder said so.
And what do you want?
Professor Cassidy.
This one does not have wants. They just act.
So you're fine being ordered around?
She hasn't returned since.
Within the rules?
Sort of like.
But she went.
No one can expect
Okay.
Never
That
returned.
means there is a part of you that has rules for what you will and will not do. So,
I
what do
fear
you
for the
want?
worst, but
I'm afraid. I ran out of time.
nothing much I can
This
do.
one does not have wants.
For now.
everybody has something they want to do. Don't you want to help your squad?
We do. Currently, it's locked.
That is
We put out some
first priority is protect squad.
And is that a
Rule
rule?
number is rule.
I see. Well,
Is applied when working with Group Omega. Applies here away from them too.
Well, how about you add a new rule? You know, rules are always made to, after they're being set for a certain time frame, you need to amend them. Things change, update, get new.
Do you have any bloodline in
This will
stock?
protect you from.
we do. We actually do. Do you require the entire bottle or just
I mean, the
Mhm.
person who made your original rules isn't around right now, are they? You're autonomous.
N-
Glass for today.
No,
Very well.
but
Bottle later.
they are to be followed.
Then what's wrong with adding another rule that will help you do the other ones better?
Don't forget about it. In a pinch, it must be drank first for the effects to work.
If does not conflict with existing orders, this one supposes it
Alright.
is
I'm going to
fine.
Then how about every now and then you're allowed to be a little bit selfish when it's not during a mission?
Can I come with you then?
Rule is unclear.
If there's something that you want to do and it's not going to harm somebody
Very well.
when you think about doing it, and it sounds like
This
something
one
you would
does
want to
not
do.
have wants.
This is tough. Are you sure there's nothing that you would want to do in the morning when you wake up? Nothing that you have planned?
You're not. You certainly put me in a good mood.
No,
You planning to do
that
something with
would
the basement, young
be
lady?
anomalous.
Thank you.
And what's wrong with that? You know, if your team is busy doing something, you can do something.
It is against instructions.
Well, why don't we try
we
something new
appreciate
for a
it.
little while?
I will clear it with the young masters if
You
we
never know
allow
until you try.
enter the basement.
This one cannot comply with that contradiction. This one is sorry.
You know what? That's perfectly fine. But how about this? If you're dealing with me and there's something that you want to say, anything at all, you go ahead and say it to me. You have my utter permission. In fact, I would appreciate it if you did.
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Or I guess afternoon.
Roughly. It's still dawn.
It's hard to tell with no sun.
The clouds do that.
I was going to join the meeting, but there's a lock outside, so I'll just have them handle that.
Right.
Oh.
I have to talk to all of Vanguard.
Meeting's over.
Cookie.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So if you just
For
want to head into Vanguard.
Madame's birthday.
Oh,
Just,
sure. Thank you. Hi.
Ryder, fucking Vanguard.
All right. Thank you for handling that. I had a massive migraine.
Why do the people here want this one to break rules?
I mean-
Many are using unauthorized names.
I mean, we don't have our constraints. Why should we want you to have any?
Because that is proper procedure for this one.
Yeah, but that
for
proper
this.
procedure... Yeah.
Have you seen Missy by any chance? We're gonna need her.
She was around a little bit ago, but she did walk out and around, getting some air.
Alright. We need to assist with glass making. So we're probably gonna
wait,
do a minor
her
trip
and
to there,
Hoshi are
which-
talking in the dorm.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I hope it's a good talk.
I don't know what it's regarding, and Hannah is talking with two of the brothers, which that's probably not going as well as you think it would be, given how she's been acting this whole week.
Understand.
Seriously, I thought I had issues with things. Are you fine with me calling you Rise?
No,
They're called
that
Rise.
is an incorrect name.
But you acknowledge
this one
that it
does
was what
not
we called
have names. This one recognizes that it is attempts to have a name, but this one's authorized designation is T3.
But
and
when I first
only
met you, you went
T3.
by Rise.
Good morning, T3.
Hello, Vavina. Hi.
Should they really be encouraging the whole act thing?
It's not an act.
I know she's confined to obey.
Alright, let's go.
This.
She's been getting better. T3. Basically, the reason why everyone around you is struggling so much is that you have had a critical injury to your core, which is messing with your memories, and people suspect your mental faculties. So when people are calling you Rize, it is because that is a thing that happened. You were here at the academy for a long time. You went by Rize. But if you would prefer to be called T3 for now, that is okay. But that is why people are acting so strange, and I'm sure it feels like you're being gaslit all the time.
This one had a name, but that is not allowed.
Well,
Did she break that shell with you guys?
What? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to talk to T3. So, basically, you don't remember this, but
I feel like telling her
still
this
think of
could
her
cause
as your mother?
kind of...
Who are you asking about?
The person that you shaped yourself after, dear.
Wait. Huh. You mean there's a person that's close to that resemblance?
Let her think. Let her think. Yes, I know a lot about her, so...
Sorry, news to me.
This one took a shape of ones who worked with them a lot for optimal performance? Is that... This
You took
one
the form.
does not have...
Thank you.
I understand that you're very confused right now, so I'm going to try and fill in the gaps where I can. But you took the form because she never had a daughter,
you enjoyed the
and
meal.
you wanted to make her happy. And she named you as a result.
Also, the offer still stands in case you need help.
Of course. Currently we are fine, relatively. We did have our supplies restocked, so.
Sound familiar?
But
Or is
I
it hard to
appreciate
believe?
the offer.
No, of course, these are times for some.
Yeah, okay, okay,
Well,
okay.
glad you be.
You should
Thank you
probably
very
sit,
much.
dear. Take a sit.
Thank you very much.
We'll continue.
Hurts.
Yeah.
I know, sweetheart. Take it easy. Just rest up, alright? So the answer is no, but you don't treat them like they're crazy. You have to take it slow. And you have to do it with understanding. And if you don't understand why they made those decisions in the first place, then it's not going to be helpful to just say, no, you're this.
Yeah, kind of a roundabout way of me asking when exactly she remembers changing that. But
That
you
is
understand
for her
her
to tell
better.
you when. Yeah, that's for her to tell you. I'm not leaking that. I'm going to let her process.
Well, I just gave her permission to speak very formally with me, that's all. If there's something she wants, she can do it.
This one does not have wants.
That's fine. If you ever feel like you do, though.
Medical will be having a meeting sometime soon, by the way.
Understood.
Very good.
Not right now, but
Are
I'll
you
let know.
hungry?
Is there anything I can get you?
Well, that's interesting
breakfast
because
sandwich
that
sound good
means
to
that
you?
you want to eat.
And anything to
So I
drink?
guess you do have wants.
Milk.
If it's
Very
already
well.
that late.
when he had his conversation with you.
She's probably going to counter
some
with
thought.
a, staying alive is more of an optimizational thing.
Alright, I'll be there when I can. But, if needed, we can go into
Thank you. Milk and a sandwich.
Sure. Thank you.
Medical will be having a meeting sometime soon.
No, thank you.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
lot to
do I
take
need
in.
to stay up here or
No.
go figure
it'll
out
be a
why
bit.
the bell was rung?
It'll be a bit.
Market hour.
This one
Gotcha.
is still confused. This
Yeah,
one
time.
knows
Very
the
well, very well.
founder.
Appreciate it. I mean,
There was the good
a lot of
doctor.
money, are you sure?
This one enjoyed being around them.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
This is
That means that you want to be around them. That's what a want is.
That's not good. That might have been seen as unusual.
There is nothing about your existence that is usual.
Maybe a silver.
You are going to change.
Suppose that could be arranged.
Morgan.
Yeah. That bell press.
All right.
There's nothing wrong with having something change.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Why did you want my attention about
It just means that you're evolving.
They were asking if the meeting was over. They're talking. Don't want to talk to one of the professors.
Have been making quite a profit.
That is fun.
Mm-hmm. You recognize it was a pun. We didn't say Evo to you.
That was the name of both the
Female?
founder and good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck politics.
And when she named you, she called you Rize Evo.
But
The good
this
doctor and the
one
other one
doesn't have names.
It's okay that you don't remember it yet.
Not at all.
Maybe you will with time.
Thank you.
This one only has designation.
What exactly is your...
If that is more comfortable, then we can call you that for now.
This one's supposed to follow their present designation.
You've informed us that you
Well,
losses as well.
the last designation that you were given was to attend this school, nurture your skills, and quite simply, dear, live.
Writer as well.
The good doctor cares about you very much.
We need to keep a level head. So that needed to get out.
And she wanted you to have a life outside of a laboratory.
Make sure everything looks proper. For all three. And for your people.
Don't fight the memories as they come.
You alright, Morgan?
It's okay.
I'm staying nearby.
Okay. We'll be doing a
Scrolls, Roderick.
medical examination.
Forgive me, the grip.
Orc grip's pretty strong.
Did you have a test of strength like Ryder did? With, Roderick? Oh, forgive me.
No,
I am
didn't
so sorry
actually.
that took so long.
I'm fine.
Oh, you were completely
Hi,
fine. We had a
dolls.
little meeting going on.
Hi, Nisha.
How are you
Professor.
feeling?
Morning, Vic.
Alright. The burns still itch a bit, but I haven't been scratching.
That's good. Let me know if
Hmm.
it gets worse. Do you have somewhere that we can talk?
You look a little different today.
The
I think it's best.
Right now.
Do we want to? You can use our room again.
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
You change your hair?
I don't want to say anything at the moment, so let me know if there's any way I can help.
One that's around the corner.
I did help myself once to his area. Good try.
Have you been told not to put anything in your drawer for the future?
Given the last week of observation, I can tell it's kind of like a bad stitch work that I shouldn't do again.
No, you technically lobotomized her, dear.
Cortez.
Yes.
Fair.
One.
Cortez.
Yes.
I need to have a word with you, soon. If that's okay.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
there for the
free.
medical examination stuff. How are you
Understood.
doing, Favina? Are you feeling better?
I cannot improve, alas. So it is the same.
Oh.
I see. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
If you can get people to ask around if they've seen giant insects anywhere near here, then that would be great, actually.
I will do that.
Probably hunters would be good to ask.
I've been deep in the forest
Well,
hunting.
caravans as well.
I'll ask around.
Oh.
Daz, if you want to do that for
We've
me,
had to
that'd
get
be a
deeper and
big
deeper
helping
every
hand,
day
I'd
because of
appreciate it.
how little there is to actually hunt out there.
Of course.
Very dangerous.
I could check one more
That would
time
make
on the
sense.
next clear.
That'd be good.
I'm gonna
Also,
go ask some of them around, yeah?
Are you healthy enough
Yeah, alright,
to
stay safe.
re-up the venom?
Would you prefer
Woody.
glass or
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, just
Seeing,
I'll leave
around.
2 vials
Take good
with
care
you.
for what I'm going
I
with
don't know if you can carry or
Just put them under my fangs.
Yeah.
That is
both at the same time.
Yeah!
rule. Squad priority.
Squad priority, yeah. That's good.
Got fresh venom on tab.
Is not
Yeehaw,
original
your fail.
team, but team is not here.
Needs
That's
some-
good shit right there.
Yeah,
Some of 'em.
dangerous shit.
They'll be back.
I know.
I'm gonna wrap this
Oh,
one
Get your
in.
reference.
Yes.
They were not
You just give her mono, that's it. That's all you do. You don't inject it, you just literally just
Rest of
Good to know.
Yours.
There's
press
some
hand,
people's
inject mana.
files I have yet to see.
Omega.
The red leather is
Assuming he
dangerous
just
stuff
finished.
for your future reference.
Is mana
Don't
Oh.
mix those.
this
Fair.
one recover,
I mixed them.
but
And the
You
red
told me
bag
not
in the
to.
room is full of fire
Back up
crystals.
if is
Oh.
healing magic.
They eat those. Like
Don't
cats.
eat my fire crystals. They're perfectly cut to fit in my revolver. It's hard to do
Oh.
that.
Like, man, I'm making a bunch of money. I'm like,
Give mana,
like
but
lightning
especially give healing magic. Specifically.
I can't
want
do
some
that.
more?
I'll grab a
Unfortunately, there's
person
only
who
so.
can.
Yeah, I know. Yep, that's
I
unfortunately.
can only do it
what
to
you gotta
myself.
do.
money was
Yeah,
Yeah,
for right
alas.
now.
Cordia and
But I'll let you know when that extends to other people. You know, maybe it's like
This one
a
can want.
extendy thing. Like, if I,
yeah.
you know, touch
Ow.
your shoulder. Ow! Ow!
If you want.
Why? I mean, look, it healed.
Oh no. I didn't bite you too hard.
I know,
If-
little
if
indentations.
could,
You would have known
back
if
up a
I
bit.
bought.
But, I mean,
Oh,
at the start of the week,
yep,
this
yep,
hand
yep,
was
yep,
burned
yep.
with hellfire,
Yep,
and now
yep,
look at it.
yep.
Thanks.
Look at it. That.
I've been getting better.
Every time I
Especially
look at
in
your
combat.
sword, my brain wants to go. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a lever.
No. It isn't. Pull the lever, Kronk.
It's gonna pull it, it's gonna slice open the holster holder on the side here.
Oh no, what a shame. It seems to be in a design flaw. I wonder what the lever. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm also a horrible.
I would have fixed it if I broke it. Not
You
that of
know,
a monster.
I'm gonna make everybody here uncomfortable when I put it in the belt loop around my pants. So if you slice that open, my pants just fall.
This one is
I would just do it for comedy. If you do that, you did that to yourself.
What's
Yeah,
up,
wouldn't be
number
the
three?
first girl to
Wait,
do it in public.
He's confused.
I hate you. There are moments
That's what she
where I
said
wanna
too.
just
This one
throw you into the fire.
That's what she said too.
A line down there and fish.
Yeah.
I hope
like-
I'm fine.
She did try to kill me though, but that was on her misunderstanding, not on my misunderstanding.
Oh, why did
Might
she
be some
try
of the,
nearly killing you?
Because she
What
thought
did you
I was
do?
sleeping with her
Might be some
sister, but I
older
actually was
feelings.
making
What the fuck?
jewelry for her
might have
sister
come
because her
back
sister
a
was
bit.
making a birthday present for her. It got complicated really fast.
I feel
When
like
one
a lot of
seeks
things
out a
get
pleasant
complicated when you're
sensation,
around. I don't know what's
that is
going
a
on
want.
with that.
Perhaps you
Yeah.
didn't understand what a want was before.
enough.
I guess you fuel more fires that I can cast.
She's over there.
So.
Mrs. Right.
I'm here. Howdy.
Oh,
Oh!
I need you.
Yes?
oh,
You need me? Okay, sure.
You
What's
know-
up? What can I help you with?
Protein
Liang.
only
Okay.
first
So-
with that just is a choice.
so forward.
It's okay.
That's our squad dude.
I would have hit him. Yeah, let's go. What do we have? What is up? I have to look up.
Don't you?
Tall fucker.
We need your assistance. We're gonna need a lot of glass flowing for Blazeheart.
Examination goes well.
A lot
So
of
we're
vials.
probably gonna
I
do a
got
lot
you.
I heard a bit.
Yeah.
Got
We're
it.
definitely gonna
Sometimes
need
they
to do a lot
told
of
me
sand collection.
I'm the glass blowing queen. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm doing.
blow.
I blow, yeah. I blow fucking more than anyone. Stop.
Mm-hmm. That's our squad blower right
What
there.
is
proud of you.
wrong today? I don't know what's going on. I keep going back to
Definitely
the fourth
squad
layer,
blower.
going all the way down to the fifth. We need to stop. We need to come back.
Teach me your ways.
Do you want
Happy to help.
space?
Do you want me to teach you how to blow? I don't know how I
I've made only a few of my own glass vials. I usually buy them. It's probably cheaper to make them.
This one does not.
I can make you glass vials for free.
Then I guess
That's okay.
Like I
This
said,
was when
your
I
forge
was
is
a boy.
unwalkable.
I made this at my forge, okay? It's pretty great.
put your foot
Yeah.
down.
Morning,
and
Augusta.
say, "Shut
I could probably make clocks.
Morning.
Good. We're probably gonna be messing around with first getting sand enough.
Number 3, I've got
If
a question
we
for you.
cannot get them from current
Do you like
potion
it
stores
when you see people smile?
or information with them, then we'll probably have to go to the beaches and start collecting sand on our own.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I can. Or I got like a bunch of like glass bird bottles, but that was just for fun.
No, when it test tube specifically.
I guess I'll head up
Oh,
to
Kind of
test
like
tubes?
more for
Yeah.
testing.
I could do that.
Oh, right. I need
No.
some blood samples anyways. I'm gonna go draw some.
Okay.
Your
I got new venom. I need
Jamie.
to test it.
And wow, see now I'm forgetting.
Wow. Okay.
God, you're like
Iris and Jamie covered.
kid for the science kid.
We're
Yeah,
probably gonna
they
get
they
to
both
start,
covered,
Yeah.
so they said they'll
get some bags.
let you in on
Yeah.
anything you need to know.
People interested in helping. If not, we're probably just gonna be you and I.
Never mind. Hey, Gavin, is your blood special in any way?
Good amount.
Gonna be here. So
very nice.
Like blood
Why the
type?
fuck did you say never mind to me?
I was going to ask if your blood was different, but I've already used the syringe on you and it worked.
Don't be weird.
You used one too and it saved your life. That's not the point.
Telling people what you're doing? Or
No,
am
I
remembering?
had Vivina's venom diluted into a small syringe that was used during combat to alleviate pain so people could move and not be, you know, drug.
Hmm.
Except it's only temporary, so
Gavin's
I want
blood is-
to...
Gavin's blood is not is straight.
About the
venom.
drug
Nothing
people.
Nothing really particularly considered special about it beyond.
Okay,
alcohol blood
so
type.
it's not like my sister where
know,
it
it's
will
not what we're looking for.
cleanse out impurities.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so you can be poisoned.
I think my blood will probably get me
Mine
arrested.
does something, but I'm
so
pretty sure
probably not.
Liang's already told you.
I mean, if you want to know my blood type, it's B negative.
I need to.
I have your files.
Should be reading them more. Yeah.
Well, you're not being negative right now.
I'm new. I've gotten through about a quarter of them.
Behave.
I still need all of Ignis and most
behaving.
of Vanguard.
That was a sigh. You okay?
When are we meeting medical?
I don't
Oh.
know.
I just want
was
to make sure
told
that
there is one, and
if
I
I
didn't
make
know about
anything, it's not going to
So
have
we're
adverse
waiting.
reactions on certain people's blood.
I suppose it's waiting on Hannah, or
Don't touch my blood.
Understood.
or
The handing.
No.
I did see her. She's walking around. She's
So
not really
far,
into herself
it's
right now.
done the
Well,
same
sorry,
thing
Hannah,
to each
or,
type of blood type, no matter the race.
I'm getting bad with names.
It
So,
coagulates and then it clots
Professor Nisha.
and stops the cells from
Okay, I got us 4
sticking
bags.
together.
That'll be good enough.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, let's go.
We can go out the
Oh, wait.
very closest
So,
outside the game.
in
Units
small,
are-
very diluted dosages,
I'll bring my
it
hammer
gives
with
a
me.
temporary
Let me go grab
relief
it.
to
Please.
joints,
Just in case,
muscles,
please do.
and clots the blood at
Do you
the
think he's
heavy
gonna
wound
wake
site.
up?
I don't think so.
If I'm saying
I think
right
he's
now,
having
if
the same issue that
possibility
you were
there.
having, Augusta.
Yeah. Huh?
Mason, for
I'm still
understanding
doing
of why,
it.
it's
Yeah.
just
I
to make
know,
sure
well,
that
you'll
if
deal with
it.
you
Yeah,
are
I'm
ever
gonna
injured
to-
and you take the
Everything's fine. I'm
syringe
not gonna be heading
with
to the
Vivian's
outside
diluted
gates.
venom,
They
it's
don't
not
deal
going
with
to
pain.
negatively affect you.
So we can start gathering
Dang
enough
it.
sand for
Wait, oh.
Nancy and or Mason to install glass
If we
blowing.
find
Why are
Nisha or
we
Hannah, I guess we'll figure
injecting
out
people
when
with
this
venom?
meeting is.
Glass blower.
During the combat, some people had heavy injuries, and we needed to move. We needed them to be able to physically move and still fight. So
I'll
a
need
small amount
enough
of dosage
to
to a vein
make
temporarily
these measurements.
caused the blood to
do this.
coagulate at the point of heavy injury, but it also
Surprisingly,
relaxed
I do
the
not
muscles
see
a little bit
whatever is on me.
before it
Oh,
got to a certain
feel
point.
okay.
Oh, see, he's
After
right there.
Viviana's poison
It
starts
is
to
right
take
there.
effect,
Is
it
the
locks up
amounts
instead.
here.
It paralyzes.
Yeah,
So,
here,
Yeah.
there,
I just want to make
yeah.
sure that everybody's
Okay.
time frames
Oh,
of
I
how
see.
much of a
Give me a
dosage
second.
you can
It
take and
kinda
how
is
quickly I need to
still
get you the
bummed.
Alright, I see.
anti-venom.
Okay, I'm
Push.
blind.
If that makes sense.
No,
Yeah.
That's
I'll be
okay.
lifting it.
Alright.
Dars was much more resilient.
Thank you.
He
I'll get
lasted a
everything
good
It's like when
25
I
minutes.
go to punch, it's super slow.
I'm gonna tell you one time.
It's like,
Don't
oh,
go by yourself completely, but
That you
yes.
didn't know?
Don't touch my blood.
Feel free to start
Hey,
doing
Hannah.
that.
Understood.
We got us both at the moment.
Do you
Hannah.
consent to at
Leon
least
says
test
someone
it on the
else
field
is-
then? In case you're
Prepare
critically
for
injured?
You are coming with us.
Understood.
Nice. Alright, done. We
shovel.
got 3 of them.
I
Bring a
what?
shovel. Bring a shovel.
You're gonna make me dig my own grave.
Yes.
wish, no.
already done that.
I'm gonna push you in it.
Fair. My father did the same thing once.
Can I speak to you just extremely quick up in the teacher's area?
Yes, sir.
Scandalous.
Come on.
We'll see you in a bit.
Shouldn't be more than 30 seconds.
Don't do shit.
If it's more than 30 seconds, he's gone.
If you ever need anything else,
I'm gonna go. Okay. I mean, they'll be either in the district or.
How can I help, sir?
I figured I'd get this out of the way quick. If Nisha hasn't already asked anything about this, I thought I would. Low priority as of current, but can you potentially use your contacts you have with the local hunters to see if they know of groupings of slimes in the area? Again, this will be a low priority for now, but just something to keep in mind and ask around about.
I can reach out some feelers.
That'd be much appreciated. That's all I had. Thank you.
Thank you. And if you see any of these silver stakes walking around with their emblems, let me know ahead of time. I have a few words I want to see about.
I'm guessing the emblem will be similar to the name.
Correct.
Understood. I will keep a lookout.
One of their main ones, Anais. She's got blue eyes, blue armor, shining bluish sword. You'll see her right away.
Understood.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Would that be it?
Yes, that is everything. Thank you.
Have you just noticed me and Flora talk
Thank
similar?
you for giving me this again.
Howdy.
Kind of. I usually
I'm so.
heavily
I was in a squad with you for so long.
Yeah, but I
What
could tell the differences. Just that sentence always just reminds me of Flora.
You make me sad.
Which one's for his grave?
On a Saturday afternoon?
A squad with you for so long.
Way down to the 5th. We need to stop.
Don't take too
Happy that
much.
I can tell the difference.
Let's 5 to 10 minutes. Alright?
No.
I'm
it's-
good right now.
I tease, pull.
Alright, let's go then.
Onward.
To grab my own shovel.
Next to my pull list. Do you have a second?
Second.
is going to be
Okay.
strangely easier to do
Excuse
than it
me.
was not before.
Pirate him.
I'm one of my best friends.
Come on, Cortez.
It is definitely the
I'm grabbing a shovel. You think I'd have one of my own, but I don't.
in bed.
I brought 2 in a lot of bags. I think it's gonna be enough.
Cortez, get your fat ass down here before I drag you down here.
I don't know, and I'm not digging.
Okay, so I guess medical.
I'm
means
coming down.
I believe it's
Eventually. Oh,
Say it one more time.
It's about.
but
Can't go anywhere with him.
Apparently, Nisha.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
apparently it's
Power
waiting
shovels.
in.
Alright, let's go.
Come on,
Onward.
let's finish this up.
Oh.
We're gonna be collecting this sand, Mason, just to let you know. Oh, he really is on a run.
What happened?
I'm putting this on my back.
What happened?
We're going to collect
We're
sand.
collecting sand. If you have some urgent things to do, just to let you know. If you
Okay.
won't have free time, join us.
I gotta find the metal worker, so I'm on that right now.
Alright,
Okay.
doing that.
Wasn't the forge worker a lichen? He should be in the district.
Yes. I mean, I might be in the district, but you know how things are very tight close over there.
Yeah, they're tight at the moment. They're
Yeah,
probably not
it's-
come out anytime soon.
You can probably grab ours. You
He's-
can grab the bags.
Okay, these measurements aren't that bad.
Oh, look, isn't he right there?
You say that. He's literally right there. You wanna go run back? Tell Mason.
Tell Mason the forge worker is actually at his forge.
Okay. Also, I need you.
Oh.
I need him.
Why does everybody keep phrasing it like that today? Hello? Yes, how can I help you?
Do you have powdered or shaven silver on you?
Not that I recall of the last time I took it out from you.
I resupplied. It's been a week.
You bastard.
Thank
Tell me
you.
when you do.
The Blazeheart asked me to make holy water, and using dusted silver makes
I
it
mean,
look
don't you just boil the hell out of it?
No.
not for
Um,
you.
Okay, I was
keep it
gonna
low.
say.
If you need any more, there's some underneath my bunk.
It's for this. It's for ceremonies.
It's for the one with the
Yeah,
blue
yeah.
string. Don't touch the one with the red
yes,
string. Those
the
are fire crystals.
ceremonies.
You guys are
Right.
literally.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Let's
You
finish
can
that sentence.
sprinkle some at my
Yeah,
funeral.
finish the sentence.
Yeah, it's for that. It's for that. Also, it's for cure. So
Got
Alright,
it.
Come on.
We're keeping
Let's-
that like
the quick
utmost
way-
security, right?
I'll give you back the rest.
Yeah.
You can keep it. I have more inside the dorm.
Dars, do you wanna help us get shovels? Oh no, wait. No, he's looking. I'm looking at.
Actually, Misty, I never asked. You're not bad against silver or gold, are you?
Nope, it's
don't think
only
gold.
holy water.
Well, I don't do that.
Well, holy.
Gavin never gave me that vial of holy water I asked for.
Minor, very minor degree.
I don't trust
I mean, silver is an irritant if it's in the air. It'll get in your eyes.
My eyes.
Just like any type of, you know. But I figured it's different from me using chili powder like I normally do.
Yeah.
At one point, it was shards of glass. At least that's how the hunters of old used to do it.
We love
Oh, I
chemical
can do shards of
warfare here.
glass.
Yeah, but glass wasn't a chemical. All it did was you throw it at the feet of your opponent and they inhale it, and well, that's quite the deterrent.
Oh, there goes my shovel.
Oh,
There you go. I picked it up.
Thank you. My grip has been a little bit buttery.
I told you it's those breakfast scones.
Stop.
oh fuck.
They're way too buttery. They were so greasy you would bite into it and it would just... Ugh, so many napkins.
Fine. Good enough.
Watch out for, I guess, drowners? I think it's drowners. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, that's why we're doing it close. There's your bag.
It's also really good to breathe out here, not gonna lie.
A little bit.
That's why I've been hunting a lot.
Right.
The fresh air is nice.
Alright, each bag is open. Grab a shovel and start burning.
Let me go and put this, there. So I can grab a shovel. Well, I don't think it can get any worse.
No, but
At least things are starting to heal. That's all I care about.
exactly.
Even if they hate us at the end of the day, there's some that don't. And that's all that matters, is the town comes together. Even if it's for a common enemy.
Right now, so far, it seems that, yeah, her reputation is slightly growing. No matter what the news was saying, I heard about the tavern. Oh, fuck. 1 moment.
I mean, at the same time, whatever his guards doing around town, they're not doing much. They're just there brandishing their weapons, sitting guarding, pretending like they're actually doing something when they're not. There is no more threat. We did all the heavy lifting that night. We did all the sacrificing.
Yeah,
They
that's what they
stood
wanted. They
on
had to
those
sacrifice
buildings.
their men.
Apparently they did. Minimal losses, I guess, considering them. Or expected casualties.
They probably were expecting. They probably sent out lesser beings or lesser vampires to deal with shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
And
they
then
sent
kept
in
the more heavy bruted ones.
all their, what they call the half-bloods and thin-bloods.
Oh yeah.
And yet, most of the time I bet you their 3 followers stood on the gates and watched.
I would be surprised. Probably.
Okay.
Oh. Dang. Ah, he's fine. Alright, close that bag. Guess I'll just finish his. I'll probably finish Liang's one, I guess. Okay. You know, I'll help you out with this bag. So how are you
Yeah,
doing?
Just started this one. I see your cloud getting bigger, sometimes smaller, but It's when I stop to think about my actions. Part of me regrets it. Part of me just wanted to make sure everybody else stayed safe. And I feel like that wasn't shown at all. I didn't know what to do, but the other two were very opinionated at the time.
And who's the other two?
It was the only thing I could think of that wouldn't harm everyone. There was no blades drawn, there was no gun drawn, and yet the outcome didn't matter.
Sometimes we make mistakes. Not on
Yeah.
purpose, and we all learn from it at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
Sometimes our mistakes cause other people's harm, but that's not our fault because we want to do something. Every action has a price. Even if you think it's good and bad, it will still always have a price because no one else is happy with our decisions. We had an entire hour, maybe 2-hour meeting with everyone deciding what to do with Karm. We're all fucking... Those walls are what keeps us all from fucking going insane sometimes.
how many times can I make the same mistake, though? Inexperience and helplessness.
Well, I don't think you're helpless. I think you have a goal and you want to help.
Yeah. But how I keep solving that goal. Trading others.
Unfortunately, our goals sometimes don't mix with other people correctly. Or our goals involve another person's downfall, or it causes other people to see it as not a good thing. Everyone has their own goals. Whether people like it or whether people accept it is up to them. But if we know our goals will eventually give us what? The goal that we want, people will do anything for it. But knowing it, who knows?
Alright. Those divots should be fixed. Nobody's gonna trip or fall into them.
I was talking to one of the vampires before I went back to the tavern. She asked me why I don't just leave the school when I told her about the school having issues with me. To be honest, I thought I was giving her too much information because I was just having a casual chat with her, talking about Demonkin, the academy's teachers being a bitch. They could use that against me, or they can use it against the academy. But deep down I know that I could always leave. I have the opportunity now. I could walk in a direction and keep walking until I find where I'm going for.
I thought
But
about
I know
that.
people would need me. Yeah. This school is, how do I put this, filled with royals. Filled with people that have a goal. And yeah, I used to not have a goal. Well, I used to have a goal. Which is get my strength, get my intelligence, and then leave. But I guess I had more people to look after.
Mhm.
Look at you, silly bunk.
Alright, these are strung up.
To be
I
honest-
should be able to carry them. Not too much.
Yeah?
heavy. Yeah. Ah. Ow.
I have no idea where Liang went.
We
Somebody
can
had to
catch
do
back up with
something.
him. It was shoveling. He trusts us to do it, right?
I guess so. I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to go back into the walls. The walls is like a fucking prison. Can't go anywhere. You can't talk your emotions out. Can't be who you are.
It's funny perspective,
You're just
don't you
trapped.
think? For you, that's how it is. For everyone else, that's safety. Home.
Yes, home to vampires that like using people, werewolves that want to take care of the vampire problem, and humans that are just as terrified and is just in the middle as everyone else because they have nothing better to do. And to be honest, I understand Mason's action or saying that you take word from value, but they're just people that are fucking terrified of two creatures that could possibly either rip them apart or siphon their blood in the fucking Hell District. Not gonna lie. They have a bigger war inside those fucking walls than any of them. But
There's that.
because we
and
came in there, what, to solve issues in there?
to solve a political falling out that could break the city more than we've already done.
Well, we're politically making it fucking awful. And the vampires are taking that as an advantage to migrate and to push forward with their rulings of it.
But the city is also filled with hope. People who want to live their lives normally. People who don't care on a day-to-day basis. The market district runs, takes coin from every person. The hunters walk freely among the towns without most of them caring about who they bump into. There's going to be differences. But I want to hold on to the hope. To kill that cloud before it even has a chance to spread.
Fortunately, that cloud is already spread. And it takes one little spark to ignite it. We're all fucked. That's what I'm
And
waiting for.
it takes one torch in the middle of the night to shed light for everyone else to follow a path.
Guess so. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you, sorry for that. I had to make a quick dip into the water.
Alright, good.
Yeah, you had a
You
good
can
time?
take these 2 bags.
Yeah, I'll take all the
Oh
bags,
yeah,
don't worry.
I was gonna watch him suffer.
Yeah. I tied them all together, so you know, like a pack mule. Just kind of put it around your
Okay.
shoulders.
I'm not a pack mule.
I'm holding
Cut
one of
this
the
natural.
I'm the shovel champion. Actually, no.
I feel like we
All
need one
natural.
more.
Yeah.
Give me one of them.
There you go.
Yeah, she threatened to throw
Alright,
a brick
we
at me
can-
this morning.
Go get used to it.
I told her she'd
Well,
have to
that's
make
a lot-
one. And that'd be way more uncomfortable.
No. She usually says that she'll shade bricks into my breakfast, and so...
Yeah,
I don't want to picture that.
I'll break
Neither
the
do
bowl.
I.
It's fine.
Oh, God.
You're welcome. I'm making it even worse. Yeah! Get cursed with the knowledge of bricks. You'll never be able to see a brick ever the same way
I
ever
mean,
again.
fucking Watchtower is still a curse.
Knowledge I was better off never knowing.
Yeah. People
a
kept
lot of
running
us.
to go claim it, and I realized I already claimed it.
you. Stop. Stop, for the love of God. Stop.
Love of all hells.
I'm
All
gonna
the
literally
nine
pray to all
players
the
of it.
gods to cause your demise.
What the fuck?
I
already have Gavin that's currently making fucking powerful things.
I don't think about it that way. You know, kind of like when I craft new silver objects. I don't think Zachary really gives two shits about me making stuff. He knows I'm not going to use it on him.
They get pissy and use it as an argument to win later on when they're losing, but you know.
It's okay, just pocket Sam.
Hey, look, everything was fair game during the tournament, and I wouldn't redo that. At the time, I didn't see any of you as comrades. I saw you as obstacles, unfortunately. That's what...
I know how to feel about that.
That's what we were there for. They prepped us.
That's gonna buy you back.
That's exactly what they told us to do, to treat this as the tournament and to bring back victory, and that's at any cost.
Oh, you're talking about that tournament. I thought you were talking of the boxing matches. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't consider us friends?
Oh no, I'm not one for boxing. I'm a hunter. I strike quickly and by surprise.
I want to see you box.
No, I'm not made for that sort of thing.
Why you not built different?
I'll help you.
Lux is. I've tried boxing Lux. Kicked my shit in last time.
Oh yeah, Lux is a very powerful opponent.
Did you need help?
Yeah, he is.
No,
He
I'm just looking
headbutted
around.
me. I couldn't see straight for like 2 hours.
What?
Misty wants me
Who
to
headbutted you?
box. You did.
Oh.
Freaking iron helmet of a head.
Which time? I've headbutted
Exactly.
you several.
Yeah. The one time that I almost had a concussion.
Which one?
Okay, alright, fair enough. The one where
That's-
Professor
you-
Wicks had to carry me to the infirmary.
Which one?
Oh my god. Fair enough.
A fair question, and you know it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Fudge when they open up later
It's like
tonight.
a numb, dull pain.
See what kind of raw meat they might
Ryder's
have. Maybe
in
some
the
raw
room,
meat.
and he's being sentimental, and I don't have the stomach for that, so I'll be around.
Cortez, let me go grab your stuff.
Yeah.
You let Gavin borrow it. and
If you are
throw in the teacher's room.
available,
I have more. You can
not
keep it if you need it.
immediately,
I'm gonna
but
put the shovels in here.
do make sure to watch Jamie. He currently has captured the eye.
We got the
of
sand, so we're gonna
vampires
start the
in
process. Well, Mace is gonna start the process.
I'm gonna start the process.
You know which
Thank you.
one in
I'm
particular?
gonna look pretty whilst I do it.
The one he's currently outside
And
with.
do it cutely.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Yes,
Alright, so
Misty's
I'll get all the
adorable.
materials for this for then.
Oh my god.
Sounds good, thank you.
Oh, is that your one thing that you
Alright, I
don't
gotta
like? Don't like compliments? How
grab the
pretty you are?
measurements.
Your mask is looking very lovely today, Misty.
That's a teacher question, not a me question.
God damn.
Fair enough. Madame.
Alright, so
And as Ignis leader.
so
Ugh.
measurements.
I just suddenly got sweat in my eye, so I'll be back. Ow!
What the fuck?
Ow! Shoveling was sweaty. Ah, that burns! I'll be back.
Field the question quickly.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got sweat in my eye. Hold on. Ah, this burns. Ah. IRL. It got through my headset. We'll be right back. And back. Oh.
You got the sweat out your eye.
Yeah, it was in my hair and then it dripped down into my eyeball. Okay,
Oh my
it
god.
burned.
Fuck.
It was. I was getting sweat. It was
Actually,
getting
I need to
hot.
I need to get the fucking the bags from.
Did he go in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have to have a conversation with
Yeah, if you need to approach or if you need permission
you
to
go in.
approach, go for it.
You were
Continue to
involved.
get
I don't want
information
to
as needed.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you.
Oh right.
If it's so
I'll go
well,
see
I
if there's
guess
any
I'll be
hunters in
fine.
town.
For now, that's all.
Good, thank you.
And Victor also in there, so
Oh, okay.
he is asking Hannah if they want to come with us.
Really? Vivina, like when it comes to flowers, are you looking for flowers because of their
funny
pollen
because
or their
I have no
So
need
how
to
do you-
be envious, however.
Oh?
I have my own strengths.
Oh, do tell. What are your strengths?
You doing Misty back already?
Yeah, we just got back just now to drop off the sand.
Oh, Iris, a moment.
Iris, it's Iris.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot to catch you up on.
Has your squad told you anything?
About?
About anything that's been going on over the past week?
Not really.
It's been 6.5 days. They should update you at least.
They were sleeping.
It's a really long cat nap.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of the hunters walking around?
I have not.
Hmm.
I was gonna go into the store though.
Oh, speaking of the store, yeah, if the guild mistress is in, she'll know.
I think I almost have enough money to buy what I want.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, they're here.
Yeah. I mean, Mason just left.
Hello, how can I help you two this morning? I guess it's about noon, little after at this point.
Yeah, just about. I haven't seen many of the actual hunters walking around the lodging, so I was wondering if I could put in an inquiry with you to get the feelers out.
All right. What exactly is your inquiry?
Any of the hunters, if they can report in if they find any abnormal amount of slimes in the area, in the immediate area. Any of them bring back any information, I'm willing to pay a good bit of gold to the hunter who brings me accurate information.
All right. I'll deliver this to the rest of the guild members tonight. Let them know to keep their eyes out.
I appreciate it.
Although I'll have to get to them before they get drunk.
As per
I think
usual.
they're planning a small little drinking night at the tavern later.
Oh, no invite for me? It's usually how the house hunters are treated.
It's the guild tavern.
Got it.
A little more secluded than little place you've all been staying.
Understandable. I was wondering where most of the hunters were dipping since they couldn't use the regular inn.
That's fair.
And as usual,
What do you
if
expect? They're a bunch of rough and tumble bunch. They'll probably break most of the furniture if they went to the inn.
There is a good mixture of them. I did see that a few new ones came into town anyways. Things are getting a little, lively again. Same reports as always, though. If any of my family decides to make a stop in, could you notify me?
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. You still eyeing that sword, Gavin?
Yes.
How much were you short?
Well, if I recall, the total cost after discount was 160.
Alright, and how much do you have?
I think I'm around. I'm trying to remember how much we've gained since we've been here.
Well, in the last 6 days, it's been 30 gold. Today's the 7th day, so you
Okay.
have 35. It took 2 days of travel time from... Yeah, today would be the 7th day. This morning was the 7th day. It's been a week since we've,
Right.
unfortunately,
Yeah, so
gotten
35.
back from town. 2 days travel time, so an extra 10. And if you
Think
count
I'm-
the one night in the forest getting almost mauled, that's another 5.
I think I'm
50
at.
gold.
Well, I also won that fishing competition and got 100.
Okay, so you're at 150. If you didn't spend it.
Yeah, well, 148
Pardon?
because I bought
I'll bring
the
this back from
the
the
bone
tiny-
whistles so that each squad
Seems
could
like
have a
he
bone
stepped
whistle.
out away from his post. So
Hmm.
once I see him
So I
again,
have
I'll let you know
148
that you're
gold.
looking for him, and I'll send
I've been spending it on drink, red light district, and resupplying some from the apothecary and here. So I've got about 85, 70, 78 roughly, and some silver pieces.
4 of those
Okay.
balls on that trip.
I'm close. About 2 days, and I'll afford it.
Would you like to borrow some gold now?
I would, but I'm not going to make you.
I have gold too. If I don't you'd know what like to do with that. I could not help but hear, but if you'd like to wait a few more days, I should have a task or two coming in, and I can make that price go down a little bit further for you. Should only be another day or so.
I'm gonna hold off because I'll have to recraft it a little bit to more of my style.
You want to earn it. Got it. Understandable. I think the apothecary
Question.
carries catnip.
You know, I never asked. It's possible.
Actually,
They
I bet
carry
you
all
the
sorts of,
innkeeper
They carry
does.
all sorts of plants and
True.
reagents.
They
You never know.
do have a cat.
They do. Where did Hoshi go? She was just there.
Wait, where did you?
Damn, they're quiet and
Where
fast.
did they go? Did they hear catnip and just?
Bolt? Oh, so how much are the lockboxes?
Depends. Let me get up from my seat here. Hup.
Nice design on it, too.
Sorry, it's been a few weeks since I've been in. I'm trying to remember exactly how much I had them for. Give me just a moment.
No worries. Few odd ends and books though. Most of them hunting certain creatures, focuses.
Yeah. But yes, I guess you did see me eyeing that sword. It has a nice enchant on it.
Eyeing it, it looked like you wanted to take it out to dinner.
I haven't had a weapon that I can make a two-hander in a long time.
Ah, what happened to the last one?
In case I ever need to. It was between me going, heavy shield or big weapon, and at the time I wanted to go the art of the shield. But
Is it what the team needed? I'm guessing.
I had more of an interest of being a shield, but I am learning sometimes to be a good shield, you also need to know how to be on the offensive when the time comes. So if there's enough people, or if it's in a situation that, example, sometimes there's some beasts I can't block. Might as well
It's fair.
have the option of going offensive.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Non-enchanted lockboxes, strong box. 20 silver.
Oh, done. Yeah, there you go. I'll pick one from the large bin.
There's also the question of wondering how dangerous the... no, it went into evidence. We could probably never get that back.
You mean Garms?
I was curious what kind of magic it had on it.
Could always ask the man himself.
Curiosity. Could. I have a talk with him.
Could always bring it to one of the shops, see if they can get it figured out.
Appraised.
Wouldn't hurt, but at the same time, maybe once we can get it appraised at our own facilities.
I wonder if Augusta will be okay in there.
What do you mean?
Oh, they put Augusta in there.
Oh.
Literally.
Hi?
I don't know. She was yelling at Lex saying, just fucking do it, coward. And he said, okay. And he shoved her in and closed the door. And then he locked it. And I said, don't lock it. And then Iris walked over and unlocked.
She'll be fine.
She's just taking a nap.
I know the tavern doesn't carry some fruits, so I grabbed some of the mangoes.
Fair.
Probably overpaid with a full gold piece for only 6 of them, but you know, that's fine.
If I recall, last time I think it was like 2 silver each, because it's all like from way down.
Imported.
Yeah. It's that fancy fruit.
I got imported fruit, by the way. Feel free to grab some off the tables.
Things that you're so sure about yourself.
Yeah,
Fruit. It's,
From
it's
where?
mangoes.
from the main stand that sells the imported fruits at a little bit extra cost. Mango?
No, I'm good. I wanted to know the from where. It's just mangoes. Can't eat.
I mean,
Mr. Morris, hello.
there's some citrus mixed in. These weird
It's fine.
lime lemon mixtures. They're not really a lime, but they're not a lemon. I don't know what to call them. These are oranges. Or apricots. No, citrine. What's the tiny version? Mandarins, yeah. I'll spread them on the tables.
Are probably the people who
I'm
are.
spreading some of the exotic fruit on the tables. Feel free to grab what you want. There's a bunch of random stuff.
I hope your day goes well for you.
Okay.
So far it's been quiet. The way I like it.
Awesome. I'm gonna sit down unless you want to take me out for another walk.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll let you know.
Nah, I save my
Yeah.
walkies privileges for Zachary.
It's here. I'm gonna cast a clear,
Thanks.
You literally could
mistake
walk
away.
10
anytime.
steps downstairs. There is.
Exotic fruit?
Actually, students can all know this.
What's the selection here?
Is it your voice or
I
is it
grabbed a
someone
bunch of
else's?
them and I
Yes,
put a
ma'am.
bunch of gold on the counter. So there's some mangoes, some weird lime lemon looking things, some mandarins,
Talk to
and
the
some
eldest brother.
apricots.
It's all working.
He should allow you. He should be allowed to
That's
take
good.
you over there.
Oh, and these weird
Yeah.
purple looking tiny things that
For
look
a
like a
long
little
time, mine was
vase
someone else's.
with a
And I just
bunch of
have
little
salt
seeds in them. I
beer,
think
so-
Finally, it's my own now.
Are we allowed to
Briggs? No, that wasn't right.
They're
I
walking
forgot
on
what
the
he
road.
said.
I'm not
Please
making decisions
please
on behalf
talk to
of
the
other
brothers
people.
about it.
On behalf of
The
what
brothers,
they
I believe, right now are by the city.
Figs, that's what they were, yeah.
I'll see if
Ah.
I can
Nice
find
thing, you know.
Lux, since Lux also
Take
said he wanted
this.
to.
I'll spread the rest on the tables.
I'll go look for him.
I see.
Favina.
Oh, hi, Nisha. People were waiting for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got dragged
Is Lex up
away
here?
to talk to Barian.
I have not seen him.
Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Carry on.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Did not. Went well, but afterwards did not. Had a bit of a rocky encounter with some individuals. But, you know. How do I explain this? Did anyone tell you about the
Young Master Alikai, what can I do for you?
The giant bee colony that the Hunters Guild apparently may have found?
It is bees.
Water and big.
I got at least one report from Cassius or Cassidy. I keep forgetting his name.
How are you?
Cassidy. Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I got that report. Or I guess I got one iteration of that report, but there might be more information.
I heard the news that they're allowing visitors
can
for
ask
him,
some
so
of
I
the
know a few of
students
us
if
were
we can
wanting
go
to get
gather some
together and
information about this bee
request to
colony
visit
for you.
him.
Here you go.
That would be lovely.
Thank you so much.
Fruit.
Of course. Yeah, with escort.
Probably do this first, though.
May go.
Of course. Who would we go to? Well, obviously, I'm asking you.
What is it,
specifically, just so I know at least one of
Fruit.
one brother knows. But who would we go for the
No
elk?
thanks.
Sure, they're exotic.
Right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm sure.
Caiaphas would rather do it himself.
Understood. Well, I will attempt to find Lux because I know he said he was wanting to visit Barian. So I'll go look for him, and then we'll go look for your brother. We'll go visit, and then maybe
Actually,
after
we
that.
just ran into Lux in front of the Vampire District, so he might still be there.
Oh, okay. I'll go see.
Jamie,
if,
fine. They had to go back to
they're
work.
still there.
I have to inform you of something we just found out.
After that,
Okay.
I will probably, because I'm
Food.
assuming he's in your custody.
Okay.
Garm.
I don't have time to organize this right now.
Understandable.
Once I've had this talk, we can,
Especially
with
with the
Rise,
elections
preferably,
coming
because
up.
this is about Rise, so
Okay.
Oh,
we could discuss
convenient.
things. Right.
Regardless if the
Cortez, you
results,
better be there for that
I'm
meeting because you're
sure
very
any of
crucial
you
for
will
that.
be a good leader for the
Understood.
town.
Damn.
We're going crazy.
I
Need
gotta
something to
go.
do.
I've known you guys
I
all
gotta
your
go to
life.
Blaze Heart to give them their the
So I
glasses
know
in
that
bottles that
you
they
all, the
request.
three of you,
So I'm
have the
gonna do that now.
integrity and the
Okay, come on.
kindness to lead
I
this
also
town
need to.
to
You know what?
prosperity.
Sure. Let's go on an adventure.
You're right, Vic. I missed the silence.
You're too kind.
Mm-hmm.
No, there
Thank
are.
you so much for everything, Kane.
Of course.
Oh, Blaze Heart run in here, actually.
You are all like children to me after all.
Comes and goes.
I saw him run in here last.
Right when I got like used to it.
I guess grandfather. I was gonna say second father, but
There is a
You could probably uncle, maybe.
uncle.
I mean, my children were playing with you three.
Seems
We're
like
really close, Uncle.
my amazing
Dude, you've
Egg
always been
inventory is not fucking working.
Ah.
Of course.
Yeah,
your
careful
father
putting it in
is
your
like a
pocket.
brother to me, so it's only
Ink
appropriate
doesn't like to
that
stay. Yeah, the ink
I
doesn't
will
like to
take
stay
care of all
on.
of you.
So what have the two of you been up to? Morgan, have you seen Blaze Heart?
Thank you.
I'm taking care of my friend Ryder.
I saw him run into a tavern.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll kind of help with the building of that thing earlier, and
I sure am.
a little bit of hunting.
Yeah, that's good. Keeping everything up and running.
Well.
City will get back on its feet soon enough.
Well, deciding not to deal with the whole stupid chaperone nonsense, I've decided to just confine myself to this tavern and our room.
Did you want to walk around town? There's a lot of people actually needing help lifting things, and you're strong.
No.
You would be invaluable.
I'll probably ask for a run over treatment.
I'm not about to deal with people that talk trash to me. I'd rather stay in here where it's safe.
Try not to push it.
I won't lash out at anyone.
If you're avoiding confrontation, that's stupid, Ryder. There's people that need us out there, people that want to ask for help.
No, it's... If he truly believes that he cannot go out without a fight, then it's best just for him to stay where he's comfortable.
Alright, if that's how you want to confine yourself, that's on you.
Yes. I don't need some chaperone to chaperone me around town.
Well,
It's already pissing me off enough that the teachers made a decision like that in the first place.
yeah, we made a lot of decisions that got us here. But when you change your mind and want to actually help some people, make some change around here, I'll walk with you, not chaperone with you. Side by side.
Cortez, what do you think the viability of Ryder joining your hunting team would be?
And as long as he follows order and doesn't decimate the creatures, Ryder would be really helpful. He's very fast. I probably would have been able
That
to
would be
take
up to
down
him
more
then.
than just one bear.
If you get stabbed in a dream, however you woke up and you had blood, does that mean it's like...
That's outside the town later tonight, if you want to accompany us.
It would just be pain receptors in your brain going off in your dream.
What are you hunting exactly?
Boar, rabbits, bears, even deer, ram. So far, we've gotten a good supply of deer out deeper into the forest, a few boars. The Lycan children were actually helping us one day and brought back about 4 of them.
You can unbuckle the knee plates underneath. It'd be really funny if I actually.
Sure, I suppose I could use the outing.
Perfect. I'll let the professors know we'll go on another hunting excursion later.
Careful, you're taking me. Those stupid professors will probably put something on me while I'm out.
It's kind of hard not to when we're one of the main people.
Truth be told, I believe that the biggest risk that you currently pose, Ryder, is mostly a social one. Right now, the issue is you have a hot temper. We are not here to fix you. However, we do have to work with you. So right now, until we know that you're not about to go out there and fight citizens, we have to deal with you in the most careful way possible.
Yes, I understand. That's why I'm confining myself to here and our room.
Look, he's well aware that he lashes out. It's fine. We're not dealing with Ryder. We're just understanding that he, you know, he's an emotional person.
Is that not what I said?
Yeah, but you were a little more blunt about it.
Oh. Apologies.
Better.
I'm not angry with you. I mean, you spoke the truth.
It was already in the mouth. It was already in my mouth. It was too late.
I'm sorry that I'm so difficult to work with, but I wear my emotions on my arm.
It's close enough.
It wouldn't take much time at all. For them.
Truth be told, that quote would have been a little more entertaining if, for whatever reason, he had a sleeveless shirt off.
Oh no, I was gonna be
When you stop caring, that's when I know there's a problem.
When you truly need them the most, they're gone. Fine.
I can't even argue that.
My ability was very volatile when I was young.
I guess the point made earlier is true. To some extent, you people do care.
He was there to undo the damage.
I mean,
Told ya.
yeah, I care about every one of you all.
I'm the only one who has that kind of ability as far as I'm aware.
I care about all of you as well, despite the amount of nut punches I've gotten and the amount of bullying I've received.
Who did that to you anyway? You never told me.
I give a ample amount of love and consideration to the amount of headache that I give you.
They look a little too alike.
I suppose I can't argue that.
My brain thinks it's like strawberry and
I guess I can appreciate it, actually.
I mean, if I didn't care, I wouldn't bother talking to you.
Nice.
That is also true. Plus, I've come to learn you actually do have a heart.
No, it just kind of
So I'll take it.
spin it around. It's not bad.
Yeah, it
also
pops
it's
out
kinda
every
like-
now and then.
need
I would talk more with you, Jamie, but unfortunately, I feel like we're always on opposite ends of the room.
I think we're cush for nothing.
What the colony is at least used for, but I wouldn't be surprised.
My mouth is very dry now, though.
How would I put this?
At least you know where to find me. On the opposite end of the room.
Very quickly
Hmm.
when it comes to new ideas.
Hey, if things ever pop off, I know exactly where I need to go.
It would be shocking to find one that doesn't have at least a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
There he is.
Only because I know your coin will put a hole through the tavern and the next tavern.
I don't think. Can you even count?
Probably.
Staying out of the way of that attack.
Unless there's stone walls, in which case it's been that. But otherwise, yeah.
It'll have to do. That, and I know this one will put a hole through the ceiling.
There you go.
Yes.
Enjoy your drink.
Stop playing your magical cards.
How's everything
Truth be told, I don't believe that the ceiling is short enough.
This past week. How to
Oh, does the incantation have to be a certain
It's
direction?
been a while since I last.
customers, but we finally shorted
No,
the
it's
supply.
just that the mana gathers at a point that is actually a little bit shorter than what most people would expect from something called an. Well, a lot of people call it an orbital strike, but really it's an elemental strike. It just gathers at a certain point in the air.
Orbital strike.
It just starts its point of mana contact in the sky. Sort of like those druids that can call lightning. It's not really a rainstorm that's high above us. It's technically clouds that just form a few feet off the ground.
Come again.
Well then.
So, if my calculations are correct, and they could be wrong, but if they are correct, I believe that this ceiling right here is actually higher than the point at which mana gathers.
Not too great.
Interesting.
Well,
Apparently,
I did see it go off one time in the arena.
on the werewolf
And
district
chips
side
covered
is
you.
not great. Ever since the day of that bloody moon, it's believed
So
that
you
the
control where you're going to
werewolves
drop it, right?
have no way to.
Largely. I cannot drop it more than maybe a couple of feet ahead of me.
Understood. I'll remember that.
How's everyone handling the news?
Though I have to admit,
Thus is why usually I pair it with my misdirection spell.
She's supposed to be coming here. So. Oh, okay.
I do have to admit, however, that
Standing there.
even if you were jumped, you could easily turn the battle in your favor. Call down that strike of yours.
The only problem with the strike is that it is also very heavy on mana usage. I've been able to both cultivate my mana pool and polish the calculations on the elemental strike spell to a point where I can use 2 elemental strikes before having to bow out of a situation.
More than me. I can really only use the coin once before I have to drink at least a mana potion.
There we go. A bottle of blood wine.
If you like, Jamie, we can see about going over the workings of the spell together. Unless it's more of an innate thing, in which case I am not terribly accustomed to working with that methodology.
I just hope that
Maybe, I don't know. We can see when we get back to the
I
academy.
believe these cadets are working on
I mean, I'm more used to throwing a fireball spell with my finger. Just chucking flames, but the gun helps.
I'm chilling.
I'm gonna say something.
Rest assured, I'm sure they are working on it.
I mean, ever since we've had a massive dive. Anyway, I gotta go.
So you said people around town needs help.
We've been helping them all week, either with rebuilding and recollecting things for the medical bay. The civilians need proper care after. Some of them are still injured. They don't have access to magical healing like we do. Broken bones take months to heal.
I know some people were able to see him earlier. I'm sure they will find a way to potentially heal him.
Well then. Well, if you're ready to head back out, I am too.
I'll let the professors know, and hopefully they follow up with us at a good time frame. Considering everything that's being ran around, I'll be right back then.
Yeah, I'll help them. So long as they're nice about it.
Trying to figure out who's available to my spot.
It isn't the medical machine.
I requested a week ago and I'm a little
No.
frustrated.
They're filling up for the medical meeting.
Excuse me.
Yes. He's.
I don't know.
I couldn't
Any,
I don't
It
even
is
get to
what
see
it
him on my
is.
birthday.
Oh, you guys to wait for your
Look, the point is,
That would be the medical issue.
Damn it.
That Nisha was looking over the
On our
medical
way over, I
issue.
can give you a bunch of
Stop fucking up! Can't do that!
common words.
Here you go.
It's easier said than done.
Some raw meat.
I'm sorry, I'm just a fuck up to you.
Oh my god. Fight, fight, fight. Go.
I don't expect
Get
you to
him.
memorize all of them, but
Stop,
I
I'm not
will
feeding you.
make sure the
Thank you.
I'm already full.
important ones.
I don't think Misty need to be fed anymore.
I've got a very easy
I
two-set for you.
did mention that she was setting up their.
Do I know what yes
call,
and
so
function
she
is?
will be down shortly to
So
facilitate that.
I was having a headache. I said thank you.
What's so uncomfortable?
That's it.
Professor,
It's just E.
Oh yeah, I threw up lava. Oops.
I talked with
they're
your request that you said.
We are. We're gonna do.
I
the
talked
We're
with
able
the
to get
guild
some information.
mistress. I sent in some feelers, and I even put a little coin behind it for information to get put to me post haste.
Pulled in 7 different directions.
Understood. Thank you for again looking into that for me.
If any of the hunters come across anything abnormal, they'll let me know.
If you're available.
Excellent. Thank you very
They'll
much.
be eager to line their pockets.
So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not medical, but I could be there.
Okay, I believe you are medical, so you might want to head to that meeting.
Will do. Also, if you could let me know if a good time frame to send out a hunt party, Ryder wanted to blow off a little bit of steam.
I will attempt to let you know if I can that can be facilitated.
Appreciate it.
No.
I'm gonna teach.
We're just picking flowers. I don't know. Help people. This is what we're here for.
Wanna go pick some flowers?
Thank you.
It's really hard to convince them to release any form of literature.
Yes. Ma'am.
Especially if I'm bringing it to the
Hi,
surface.
ma'am.
They
Yes.
really
Hello.
don't want me
Hi.
to bring anything
I don't
out.
think
They
there
get
was
really
a
upset.
solution
That
Could.
mantids in particular,
pick a
they're
table.
usually
We'll
not
move
very
this table just so we're not pushing.
Nisha, can I grab you for like literally like less than
No.
30 seconds, super quick?
No, we've been waiting for this meeting forever.
Yeah, they've been waiting for it. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Fine. It literally would take 10
it
seconds.
came
but
to
it's
me.
fine.
I don't
No,
have to move.
It came
You can do it right after.
Don't need
After.
extra trauma. Go.
Congratulations, babe.
Yippee.
We're gonna wait out.
It's fine. We'll be
Yes, and bucket is really
semi-quick.
easy. It's just
That's it. That's all.
See, this now is just taking longer.
Go talk to the brothers.
I mean, usually it's just like a punchy, like
Yeah.
almost like a chirp, but but you can
Don't
really
worry, there's a
do
reason why
anything.
Davina.
They'll
Misty's
probably
here.
understand.
She needs to be checked over soon, so.
No, I mean you're part of the medical meeting. Dars, if you can give us a sec.
Yep.
Are you comfortable
Anything
there?
else?
Everybody comfortable? I'm so sorry for everything. With Barry not being here, a lot of responsibilities have come to me.
It's been a
So-
week, we understand.
Right. I'm going to be very blunt with you. This is about Rize and the core that she has currently.
Something.
We need a proper.
happened?
Well, well, with what information I have just only been told, courtesy of teammates and all that, the core isn't fixing itself. It isn't repairing as it should. But it's not being null because there's a shard in it.
If it
No.
is forcing its way out or healing over it. Either way, it's either in the way or it's not in the way.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Right now she's
it's
stable,
pushing
isn't
itself
she? If
out.
it's if it's pushing itself out, it should be naturally being okay. How's her mental status? You've been with her, so how's she been?
She's getting better, but remembering stuff gives her physical pain, intense confusion. It's basically a lot with like particular people who have like amnesia stuff.
I mean, that crack might have just knocked some memories out. I don't know if there's much we can do about that. It's like brain trauma. Sometimes you just don't remember those
It's
things.
sort of. Unfortunately, it's more like technically she was very. Probably a lobotomy is probably the best way to put it because it was jabbed in there.
with how it was described, yeah, it was just kind of jabbed in there for the sake of her, but it was for the sake of her not, dying.
Screaming in
almost.
pain.
Yes.
Future
I
reference.
was screaming
use
in pain
mana
until they did that.
or- Ooh.
What exactly happened? Because Birion told me that what they put in was a shard of with imbued light. If I'm
It
correct,
was
or
one of
like
the
had
light
light imbued
crystals.
into it.
Yeah. It was a whole crystal that I quickly broke into pieces and fit to the exact shape.
You still put a foreign object into what is essentially
I just followed
her
orders.
entire being. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
Varian told
And
him
if
to.
I'm-
He kind of might
If
have
Varian
had
gives
to.
an order,
Look,
and
she was
the order
convulsing.
is
He
for
told me to
medical
do
and
it,
it's
and it would
wrong,
stop.
But
as stated in her
we've
file,
known from the start that mana heals Rise.
Look, we can
Why
argue.
shove something in her that is completely mentally messed her up? She's still Rise, but
I'm sorry, I haven't
We-
gotten to Ignis's
okay.
files.
Stop. Can we have this argument after we have a solution in mind, rather than just dwelling on what happened in the past? Yes, this happened. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that's not important right now, and what's important is dealing with the future of what we're going to do with Rise. What happened
I have
is
a question.
Light Crystal was put... You have a solution?
I have question that maybe lead to solution. Rise is a close construct, right? Have elements that make them. What is magical elements? What are their affinities?
her affinities?
Yes.
Earth and water,
Naturally,
am I correct?
she's
Earth
Earth and
multiple.
water.
But
But
she
multiple.
One at a time.
Rana?
Oh. What affinity?
Ever since she came here, she started out with water and earth. But as she learned more, she got somewhat of a dark affinity, and she is able to use acid, I believe.
So she can change or evolve, but her base
She
is...
changes color usually.
Okay. What? So if those are her affinities, and a light crystal was shoved in something not part of affinity, possibly removing it and replacing it with something of the correct affinity might be better.
I mean, I
Here's the problem.
did damage taking it in. I don't want to remove it.
Here's the problem.
let's
If we
discuss.
remove it,
Go
we
ahead.
remove it, it leads to her possibly convulsing again. The core is either pushing it out on its own, healing itself, or it's becoming worse. We don't know.
I mean, she's been able to
Okay, and-
overcome and absorb so far. Maybe body's absorbing the light.
Morgan, if you had something to say.
removing something like that that's so close, essentially her heart, taking something that's been pushed in there, not, I don't know if it's fused or not, regardless, removing it is probably more dangerous than letting it sit there and seeing what it does, in the sense of it looks like it's pushing itself out. Why don't we see if it continues to do that, and then if not, we can figure out removing it.
Nobody said they were going to take it out.
Someone talked
That was
about
a bad
removing it.
consideration.
No, that was,
Said
that was a
possible-
consideration that was mentioned.
Okay.
Okay. Ultimately, I think we need to come up with 3 options. And we sit Rise down and we tell her, because ultimately that's her, whatever we do with her at this point, now that she is cognizant of now that she can make decisions, she needs to be the one to make those decisions. We can't do it for her. So, if you want to come up with 3 solutions, or 2, or however many options, I guess I should say, and we can present them to Rise, and then she can decide. Rana.
Judging by our meeting today, and with the leaders. Apparently Cassidy was talking to her, and she, I believe, wants to find another slime and consume its core.
Okay, I know some
So-
context on that. That is what her old, before she came to the academy, that's what they had her doing.
She's done it before, though, at the academy.
Yes.
And
Yes,
that
100%.
heals her?
Upgrades, usually.
Ah.
Nothing but nothing
That
bad.
explains why Blazeheart had me put out basically a guild
Yes.
advertisement for the hunters. See if any of them have
Actually,
seen any unusual slimes in the area.
Speaking of that, Blazeheart did inform me he
Iris.
has actually written me a letter about that. What was the other
Iris.
thing? Yes, come on.
So, if giving them another slime is something that will give them upgrades, essentially, I want to at least put on the table the consideration if she still has something that her body is possibly treating like a foreign object and is trying to reject. Possibly, if she were to eat another slime's core, what happened and something go wrong.
Fair.
In the meanwhile of it.
That could be very bad.
I
Okay,
mean,
Big
so-
explosion.
what can we do
So
at
that
that
seems
point?
to be our options. One, we try to help her find a new slime to consume. Two, we do nothing and let the core heal naturally with on the remedies we've been doing, which is mana and magical healing. Or three, we give her the option to attempt to swap this shard of light crystal for, I believe you said one of earth and dark, to be more compatible with ours.
Earth, water, most likely, if those are her two bases, those would be better for her.
Okay.
The reason why I think the removal is it could be her body possibly, in theory, could be treating it like a disease, trying to fight it, trying to get it out, but it's stuck because it was put in a very stressful situation. If it's fully removing itself, sure. But I
Alright.
think maybe removing it might be a good idea.
Those are options. Those are three options. Hold on. What was yours saying?
The thing about Rise is that she is able to consume any sort of magic. That's how she was able to get this darkness affinity because of everything that fucking happened. So
You can check in on that matter.
I'm not sure if it's like bothering her to the point of like, oh, it's a light crystal, so here it is, and now it's messing with her. Because she has absorbed so much light to help her with that dark affinity. What I'm thinking is that it's just not because it's not part of the core. It just wants to get rid of it. And I don't think it's because of it's what type of the crystal is. I mean, we can sit here and wait to see if it pushes it out.
Well, that's what I'm
happens
saying. We have to
afterwards.
give. Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to give her the options. She's a.
Exactly.
She's an adult, so. But yes, we can explain. We explain the options of all three, and I will let you speak of one of them, you of the other, and you of the other, if that's what you guys want to do. I think the important thing is when we discuss this, we don't tell her. We tell her the pros, we tell her the cons, and the possibilities, but we don't pressure her in either way. We just give her straight the facts. She's a logical person. She is reasonable. Really quickly, it's Cortez, Vina, and then Iris. I think you had something. Go ahead.
I only have one quick
Cortez.
joke. Reasonable. Anyway, continue.
I will respectfully leave it to
speaking
all
of
you,
Rise-
as I don't
Rise is
have a
here.
say in the matter, nor do I have
Rise is
the
here.
knowledge.
Rise!
But hypothetically, like Stitches, I think her core might be pushing it out slowly as it heals underneath. But I'll let all of you decide that.
We'll let her decide that.
Oh,
That too.
that's my question. Do any of us really know what would happen?
No, and
That's
that's
the
why it
point.
has to be her decision.
Remember when I said
Because none of us know. She is the only one that might know. Hi, Risa.
Right,
We need to
just
talk to
quickly.
you about something.
Hi,
okay?
T3.
Just
Oh,
quickly
hello.
Yes.
just before we
Hmm.
we making sure everybody's good with this. The three options, yes. Because I don't want people doing secret, behind last minute plan changes. We don't.
In
need
the
that.
end, it's not really our
Whatever
decision. It's theirs.
whatever 3 wants.
I
Okay,
will
D3.
generally state before proceeding is that I don't think that we would be able to replicate a perfect new object
Yeah,
without
that was
causing
kind of a
more
miracle in
damage.
itself.
Yeah,
Again,
so
pros and
I don't.
cons, and we will give them.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
Apologies for the
T3, come up and
confusion.
sit down.
Come here. Sit.
Okay. Is
T3,
this
we
one
need-
in trouble?
You are
No.
not. We need to discuss
Okay.
something about your health, okay? You know you had an injury to your core, right?
The shard.
Yes. And in order to fix that, there was a shard inserted in order to try to help you mend yourself. Currently, the situation is that from what I've been told is that is being pushed out in some way, or it has been protruding further and further with each passing day. Is that correct?
This one believes so, according to those who have looked. Is actually hard to look at it myself.
That makes sense. Okay. So, we have some options we'd like to go through with you regarding how you want to proceed with your injury. Because there's a few options you have, but we ultimately need you to make the decision. I don't want you to make this decision based on what you think we want. This needs to come from what you think is best for you, and knowing what you know about your own body and your health, okay? Because you are the best judge of yourself. So we're going to try to be as logical as we can and give you all the facts we can and the options. We have 3 options. Okay. So, Rana, would you like to explain the first option?
I will go with what I remember. I'm in all of sorts right now.
It's okay. It's the leave it part. Letting it take its course.
Okay, so Risa, you obviously know that you have some sort of object inside of your core. Would you like us to leave it completely alone and see what happens over the next few days or weeks?
It is not
That is an option.
recommended to touch it.
Okay. That is one option, just to leave it and see where it goes in the next few days, weeks. Our second option, Iris?
Given that a foreign object was placed into your core, it could be the possibility that your core rejecting it could leave a hole of similar shape and size. The suggestion was attempting to remove it most likely magically and replace it with something a bit more compatible with your core. In theory, helping to most likely stabilize it and make it easier. Of course, this comes with the cons that not recommending to be touching it, and as well, we don't know what will happen if we do replace something of similar value to your core's already original function. But the pro is could be getting it removed faster. It's okay.
And the third?
Tavina? Sorry, did you have anything to add about that second
Oh,
option?
there is also, you can just have it removed and not have anything replaced, and we can see what happens and see if it heals normally through that.
I guess that would be a fourth option, actually, yes. So we have, and then Vivina, you can give the last option.
You had raised before that you could eat another slime. To my understanding, this gives you upgrades. This sort of usually improves your strength. The only concern that was posed is that we don't know what will happen if you have this and then also consume another core. Because it might be an immune system. Basically, you have to fight two different things while you are consuming this core. We don't know if it would help, but you're the best person to know that.
Prior to this one's assignment to Ascension, this one suffered a similar amount of damage along with Group Beta's T7. No, T9. 7 was there too. But both cores were damaged, but would not have recovered in time to prevent bad things happening, so it was decided to combine them, and this one received 9's core. And the damage was restored as the two meld. And damages, assuming they are not both too bad, becomes one, with the absorbing being the base.
To your personal recommendation, do you think it would be better to have the crystal within, removed, or replaced in addition to eating?
This one does not know what that would cause, but as it is not made of core, would probably be ejected during the meld. Problem is, cores rare in slimes according to Founder. Not likely to find easily.
Okay. So, you have your options laid around you. You don't have to answer today. I want you to consider them. I want you to come to a decision that you think is best for you. You can answer us now, you can answer us later.
Most ideal would be absorbing another, but that is unlikely to be found easily. Otherwise, while not physically touching it, healing factor of healing magic might help push it out faster if it is being removed. This one does not feel a void underneath it.
So it is pushing it out by healing underneath it.
This one regenerates from healing, but is a lot easier to make slime than more core.
Done nicely for him on the table.
So it sounds like for now, we're going to let it go its course, continue healing regimens, and try to find a slime for you to absorb.
Well, I put out
Is that
feelers for
correct?
coin, so hunters are usually able to scour big amounts of area.
Okay.
Especially
If
when
at
they're
any
paid
point
to
you
do
want
it.
to change your mind on any of this, you let one of us know and we'll try to see what we can do to help you, okay, Rise? T3, sorry.
Mm. This
All right.
one will try.
Okay.
Question for you though. You said T7 and 9?
Well, T9 is inside of this one. This one's core was repaired by them. 7 is back at Tilthael.
Was 9 like you or more slime?
Like this one, just a different group. And one of green instead of blue.
Alright.
Likely where you got your Earth affinity, I presume.
Mm.
Thank you.
That
Rise
is
for-
correct. Yes.
Thank you, Rise.
All of
for-
the Earth is from 9.
Thank you, Rise, for talking with us, okay?
Okay.
If we have any more questions, we'll come to you. Or any more possible solutions.
Mm.
Thank you, Miss Nisha, Professor. And everyone for your opinions, your thoughts, and your solutions. Melissa, anything else?
Can I?
Miss Nisha,
Do you
Professor?
mind if I do a quick update? Because I know we haven't really had much of a talk. Just as a medical team, we've all been doing our own crazy things. People have not been here to deal with situations and all that. So, if it's okay with everybody, if we could just do a quick run around, see if if we need help with anything, if we can do anything to help, that sort of thing. So that's okay? Or would you rather just say fuck it and just leave it?
No, I think it's good to keep updated. Get information out.
I will go first then. I have spoken to Professor Birian. I went to go see him. He is okay. That's the best I can say. He is doing okay. Though they are treating him with the bare essentials. So he may be a little bit scuffy when you go see him. If you go see him.
That's all you really got.
What was the other thing? There was something else. Gone out of my head. Cure. It's going well. We're just trying to figure out a few things about what we know. So, I don't want to give updates whilst we're in public, like massive updates. So, I'll just say that. Going well. Slow, but we're getting there.
Timetable
That's
to
all I
be
can say.
determined.
Rana, we'll go around that way.
I don't have anything.
Any injuries
fair.
that they're healing?
No, this is good news.
How's your health?
Fine.
Iris? Anything to
I'll
report?
be getting on and off treatment for now. My side is still sore. Other than that, I have nothing to report. I've had no assignment at the moment.
Understood. Cortez?
Yes.
The hunting has been going good all week. We've caught only one bear, but a good amount of boars, and the Lycan kids have been helping us carry amounts of back, so that's been doubling our efforts. The small traps have been very fruitful with rabbits, and every now and then the bird cages are actually working as intended. Other than that, my shoulder's fine again, and the hellfire burns on my hand is gone.
Work on it whenever someone orders for anything for fish.
My legs are the same, for alas I do not heal as you others do. I only do through mouth, but that's not happening for a good bit, so I am taking out a crew. That would be Dars, Victor, myself,
I appreciate it.
Mason Ryder, Rana, and Rize
Do you know if the
out
Hunters
to
Guild
one of
has,
my
like, a
nearest
lot of,
colonies. We seem to have enough information to actually go and
cooked
find one.
and raw that I could probably purchase?
Okay, that's good.
I
That's really good.
suppose
Possibly.
I should ask.
Haven't really spoken to the proprietor of the Hunters Lodge.
Rize
recently.
and Rana say
Not
that she is good enough to go.
After everything that happened.
What is everyone else's opinion?
So
I'm sorry,
not
T3
exactly
and
aware
Rana.
of the situation over there.
T3 and Rana believe that they are well enough to
Do you know
attend
any
with
other
me.
places in town that might sell some good supplies?
You
knows how to take care of herself.
included in raw meat?
Sorry, Iris, do you have a question about that, or you have a...
No, I'm raising my hand to speak, so I don't fucking talk over anyone. You're both medical, and I'm sure they'll be able to handle themselves.
T3, let me see your sword. Not right here, but just like, not. Don't point it at me. Point it out.
It's worth asking, though, if
Your other sword.
cadets have the time for it.
Your shield.
Will do. Thanks.
Of course.
What else can she do?
Big
She can
shield.
make a big sword. There we go.
Do your big
She can
shield.
also turn into acid and like do like a slicey.
Maybe don't do acid here.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind.
Don't do the acid
okay.
here.
All right. If you can do that, and you can focus, and you can take orders, and I think you should be fine. You seem complacent as much, or not complacent, coherent enough.
All right.
You had something
Just
to
wanted
add,
to make
sorry,
sure.
Iris. For after this, or after that.
What? I was
thought
just
you were-
saying there's going to be 2 other medical with them, so if something does happen, it's not like they will not be cared for. So
That's true.
there's not too much of a worry as well as the front they're bringing with them.
Okay, Risa?
This one remembered some were curious about who or where the papers come from because of the recent change to be more hostile and misleading. The boy that does them says they picked them up in the nights from a specified location from the one that they get them from if people want to try to see where they're coming in from to
Do you know the
find out.
specified location?
Apparently it changes a lot, so it would just be easier to see where they're going and be in the vicinity.
I'm gonna lie down. Okay.
They should be getting one this evening, though.
Well, we do have a small cat that can scamper around.
Unlock the box as well.
We do.
You talked about the
Leave that to
tiny
you,
cat
Nisha.
like this big.
No, I'm talking about Toshi.
It was,
The
like,
green
running
one?
around.
No, we're talking about
It was a pure white one. It ran out when we walked
The,
up.
then
the
Hoshi.
I have a gargoyle that we
Oh.
can send out instead.
Oh.
It would have been better.
There was a tiny white cat. Like, I'm talking tiny, like this
I
Do
believe
they
you.
speak in cohesive sentences?
Completely, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nothing's reported on my end. Except
It's
we're
just a
working
little-
on the stuff.
Mm.
Other than that. Alright. In that case, are we adjourned?
2 more things, real quick. Any updates on? Do we have any updates on Stark and any updates on Zachary?
I have been giving as much mana as I can to Stark every day as I can.
Okay.
Helping that out.
Right. Okay. Anything about Zachary or no? Do we have nothing?
I mean,
As of right now.
he's not gonna get
He's been sleeping a
better.
lot, so-
He has been keeping to himself a lot.
That's, yeah. With everything that's happened, yeah, understandable. Not going to force him. Okay, I don't want to keep you for longer than it already has been. I'm sorry. I know everything's been so delayed, and I'm sorry.
We get it, girl. Shit's crazy.
It's been absolutely insane, and it's ridiculous.
We are
If
all
you have
doing
any
our best.
issues,
It must really
Let
suck
me know.
being head of
I will-
medical and also having to take on someone else's duties. I'm just saying.
it is not fun. I can
Those
assure
are
you
not
that.
things that you
It
mix.
sucks.
You keep that separate normally. It's too much
Please,
work for
if
one person.
things do get too much for you, please let me know. And I'll see if I can
There's
try
not
and
really much that we
do
can
stuff.
do. The only thing that currently is my primary complaint is that the ground is rough. Normally I would be on like moss and like grass and stuff like that, but of course moving myself the way that I am is scraping me up, which isn't ideal. I mean, it's not
we
really
could
that
get
much of
something
a
to
problem.
help
It's
you with
just
that if you want.
uncomfortable.
Try and
Would
get
you like
I'm
some
not sure
balm
if the
applied to
amount
your
of
appendages?
effort- I'm not sure that the amount of effort that it would take to find a solution compared to when I am going to be heading out just does not seem like a good use of time.
I mean, I meant more of like a temporary, like, you know, put a pillow on it, hope for the best sort of thing.
Oh my god, actually.
I mean, I
Wait,
do
wait,
have
that would
some
be so
aloe
good, though.
cream we could, you know, rub on the.
Oh, that won't work.
I could
It'll
look
just
up
put
some
a
other
pillow-
things.
more scrapes.
Hmm.
For the time being, we could put some pillows on to at least help temporarily cushion
I would
you and
love
help drag across the
pillows,
floor.
Actually,
I
that
could
sounds
do
so
like what
good.
me and my sister used to do and tie pillows onto each of your legs.
No, it's not even my legs that are like the problem. It's like my main body and my underside.
Underside scraping against
Yeah.
the wood. Got it.
Yeah, it sucks.
We'll get you some pillow and we can put them on you, and hopefully that should help at least cushion it and should help you at least get
Yeah.
whilst you're in the
actually,
town. It will help
we
you at
could,
least.
instead of a pillow,
Mostly
I could.
it's stairs that are the problem.
We did had a lot of hunts. I could get a very soft piece of lamb and tie it underneath you,
that
sort of
would
like.
work too.
Ooh,
Mhm.
that would actually, yeah.
Yeah, we have
You
lots
can
of
do that. I
skins.
appreciate it.
I mean, I could provide the webs, so you don't need string.
Yeah, perfect. We'll just, you know,
That's
like
good
an
for us.
upside down.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
It's just an apron of comfort.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Pretty much.
stop moving now. Everything sucks.
Who knew we'd
As soon as possible.
Right,
as
if
I
you can
can.
work on that
an
right
apron.
now, if you can get the skins now,
I'll grab some from
if
my
you have any
room.
spares right now,
Mhm.
grab some right now, and we can start applying them. So it will give Vina
Do you have a
more access
preference?
to walk around without in pain.
Soft.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll grab one of the lamb skins then. I'll even flip it inside out so the soft part is against you.
I love you.
Thank you very much.
Getting somewhere.
He's good.
Getting somewhere.
That's good.
Alright. Let's see. Should probably take measurements, but I'll do that after. Measuring tape.
Also need to catch up with Morgan.
Hello.
What? Hello.
Leathers. Yeah. Clasp. Too small. These are small leathers. This one's folded. How big is this one? This one's larger. Lamb, boar, lamb. Here we go. And that should be good enough. That's really long. I'll close that up properly later. Oh, right. Measuring tape, scissors, stitching, oil, curative.
Hi.
I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm still here.
Yeah, welcome to the club. And also just kind of like at the point where the physical exhaustion's too much.
Avina, and then I'll be up in a moment if you can look at and be
I'll meet you
ready.
I'll meet you in the lab.
Question. Do you have a small basin I can borrow? About slightly big, you know, like the kinds you use for cleaning laundry?
Give me a moment. Let me double check if we have one.
Not yet, he's
Ortez
getting...
has not come back.
He went to go get a measuring
He's
tape
so
and then
good.
He's doing his thing.
He's doing... I believe in him. He's got it.
Thank you for the emote of...
Cortez, come on, you
Yeah.
can do it.
Give me a second here.
He is Cortezing.
Would you want your fellow teammates to...
There you go. This is totally a basin.
Thank you.
It's better than it was before.
Of course. Anytime.
Like it was before, yeah, I would not be standing here. I would be listening.
That's true.
Vivian, I have a question.
Would
Pink
you
or
want
red?
me to help you with this, or would you want your fellow cadets to help you with it?
Vanish into the shadows.
Alright. That's kind of what I
I have
figured
no
you'd
idea
say.
how we're gonna do this. How am I gonna lift myself?
You don't. Just get on the table on the front half.
Very carefully.
Oh, there you go. That's the
Oh,
problem
careful.
solving skills of someone who isn't hurt.
Yeah, I've got you covered. I'm just dyeing the wool portion of it real quick.
You can go if you want.
No, I have to. It's something that might be a little not.
Give me a second for the oils to take in, just for the dyes to actually absorb into the leather.
We have horses available.
Ooh.
You can check over by the anvil.
For Vivina.
Maybe.
Alright.
Let's see how you're doing.
Nisha, in your personal opinion,
Mm-hmm.
She's
No, come over.
how well stocked are you all?
1 second.
And would you suffer horribly if we took Morgan?
You mind if I use your furnace to dry this off?
We are limited in supply. That's just due to because of us having to go on constant expeditions to the keep for say and having to use a lot of those medical supplies. We should have enough though for you to go deal with Colony and go do your stuff there. business
If
and all that.
there is the barley found on the way there, this one can make health potions for
Excuse the intrusion,
as an
measuring.
emergency supply.
There you go. I'm not really in the position to really be making these kinds of decisions, so I just know that she had at least expressed to me that she needs to get out, and this is a good opportunity to get out.
Oh,
There's a reason
put
why I
that side.
took in Ryder.
I think we'll be
She
fine.
is one of the few magical
sit down.
healers that you have left. That is the only thing I want to point out.
Under, yeah, toss it
I'm
down.
fine doing
Thank
medical
you.
on my own. It's what my job is. Don't worry. I want you guys to have the choice of who
Also,
you take
there
with you.
is
89.
Narali.
Nerali is likely taken up doing a lot of stuff for Flora. That is my only.
I just mean they have healing.
Oh, bless you.
True.
Oh wait, don't be blessed. No, don't be blessed.
And Hoshi too
Damn you.
has a
Does
bit.
that help?
Thank you.
Circumference.
I'm here to say fuck you, it's fine. But damn you's bad.
Okay.
But
Fuck you.
Vivina, as just head of medical and all this,
You are
I want
welcome.
the students to have the choices here. I am just here to overlook things. I don't mind you picking who you want in this team, who you think might be good for the team, okay? I'm just here to make sure everybody's okay and comfortable and doing
Silly string, please.
okay at least. That's my main objective here,
Webbing.
is to make sure that you're all good
Here.
and make sure that you're all
Measurements this length, please.
That's my job.
Okay.
4
you
pieces
do-
should be enough from her.
This is your choice.
Vina
I'm not gonna say it's wrong or right. It's up to you.
needs some
Some silly string, please.
long.
Still closed.
Okay.
And butcher shop too.
I see. Well, it is evening, so usually the tavern is open during the
Even
evening,
with
but
weird
they may
legs,
have,
I can do that
urgent
mercifully.
business, so close it for the night.
Right.
Think
I'll
I
keep
might be
that in
able to
mind.
buy some supplies for a trip.
If you need help, let
for
me
a few
know.
of us.
Okay?
Sure.
Will do.
I think we have enough.
I am at the point where
what
I
do you
think I am socially
need
exhausted. So
specifically?
I apologize.
I think everybody is, unfortunately. So don't worry.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
we need
trying to
lots of
use my
food.
energy for morale mostly.
We also want a bunch of raw meat.
Don't
to
worry.
give.
You can put down the barricade of, you know, trying to be happy smiley
But
in,
yeah,
in my
there's,
presence. You don't need to. Don't worry.
Well,
I
I
can see
mean, to
everyone's
be clear,
visual.
I actually am happy smiley. It's just that I'm kind of like at the point where it's like I just want to.
Social battery is down at a critical low. You just want to crawl
tired,
into the
but
corner and
his
just
soul is
not talk to
willing.
anyone. Understandable. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
I need to.
Okay, here you go.
Professor Nietzsche, I just want to say a quick thing. I'm going to be going out to try to find the
Here
orphanage
you
director while
go.
we're
Thank you.
The what? Sorry? You're gonna go.
The orphanage director, I have a
Oh.
delivery to make.
Oh, okay. Understood. Good luck.
Professor
Stay safe. Hello.
I'm not sure how far
How can I help you?
away this
So
place
we just got
is.
through helping the potion seller, and we've been
Hey, Viv.
rewarded with a certain amount
Yes.
of money. We need to know what it is
How far away is the
that we're missing
how
in
far away
terms
is the
of
place?
potions that we can purchase from them. Is
You
there
have
anything
the
that
map.
we need?
Oh.
We are low in
Alright,
certain
Vivina, pardon the
potions like
interruption
mana
and, you know,
stamina.
moving around you, but
I understand.
the
Health
bottom
potions always
portion
a-
has been
it's always a
padded with
possible.
extra
I know that
fur,
sometimes
and the other side of it
we
will
can
have
get we can make them
resistance for
ourselves.
scratching against objects.
What I want you to do.
T3, I'll feed you
Vivina
one side of
is
it if you
taking
can
some
loop it
people out
back
with her
around.
to deal with.
Right,
the,
if you could raise yourself just a moment.
for her own business.
Don't let all
Consult
this
with her.
business get you
She's
down, by the
going to
way.
need the
We
potions
were just
more
following
than us
an
right
order.
now.
You didn't know.
If that's okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pass that
I'm helping
on to
now.
her
This one
and allow
is
her to
not
pick what she
bad.
needs. What?
Okay.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it.
This
good.
one is happy to be alive.
Vinny, you've got a person
Okay,
here
Mama.
to talk to you about stuff. So.
Up, little
20
bit
gold
more,
on the
please.
table. Tell me what you need from the potion seller. I got the best potions. All of the potions. Tell me.
The best only.
I love your energy, Mason. It's what I
Alright,
needed.
Potion seller.
Okay,
We need the strongest potions.
well, I'm gonna just stay here.
Unless you salt the meats, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
It's
So
fine.
sorry.
when is your trip?
Your hands okay?
I'm good.
I got
We just gonna leave like
Pushing it. There you go.
Healing potions, mana potions, and if there is anything for
Over
specifically treating
Thank you.
these
Here's mine.
things, I would probably get that.
Make an X.
Like a lot of that, because I need you to understand. So you know how like with like 3 little baby bees
Hide him off.
stinging you, you go into epileptic shock and die.
Like Victor.
I can spare some blood wine.
Now think of what
yes,
happens when there's a bee the size of you that
I can
stings you.
ration some.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's.
And I'll double check the knot.
Whenever you're free.
Is that everything? Is that everything?
Vivina, quick
everything?
question before I finish
I want
this
you to think,
off.
think about it.
I can tuck them underneath the pedal, right?
Even if it's something selfish for you, tell me.
Yeah, no, of course.
Vina, is he able to tuck the not under the petal of the uniform?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Okay.
You have a nice pink underbelly now with the leather. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I was overstimulated trying to follow orders.
I'm assuming there's more than.
No, you're good. You're good. This helps so much.
What did you need?
Are you free?
We only have enough.
I am now. Just finished helping out Vivina.
Two people at most.
Been some time, but I guess.
Do you know good places to talk?
Besides the dorm room, we could talk in front of the keep. On the bridge. It's pretty quiet out there. Nobody really passes through.
Probably could just be over here. As long as one is looking up. Or can find way onto the wall and then look down.
I'll stay close to the tallest wall. Even somebody with advanced hearing won't be able to peek over and listen very calmly for whispering.
Just right here. Would you like block?
You can go ahead and keep a lookout. I don't think we'll really need it.
Okay.
Did you hear about Chips?
What, more news in the newspaper?
No. Apparently he's in a cell with Varian.
What?
They must have captured him shortly after whatever happened between you and him.
I am on one hand happy that he's not dead, but on the other hand, I still did what I did.
Giving them space, I see.
How
So they can talk.
I see. I thought I saw you standing here and I thought you were waiting for somebody.
Technically, yes, but the ones over there I'm waiting for.
How am I supposed to?
Understandable. I won't take your time. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Most of the others want to be careful. It would be really risky.
Not that, even after the fact. Because we're going to fix things here. How do I even talk to them? How do I talk to anybody still? It doesn't change my actions.
I'm sure you can make it up to him.
Oh shit, I almost killed him. How are you even okay with talking to me?
I figured in your shoes, I'd want a chance to redeem myself.
Yeah, I've been working towards that. I
And
just...
I figured you'd, out of anyone, could figure out something to do about him being there.
Yeah, we upset the power balance. We forced them to play a card. It starts with the town.
What if it's not fast enough?
They're going to get impatient. They got impatient before when we came. Look how fast they pushed Garm into action. They could have let that sit. They could have bide their time, let the sickness fester a little bit longer, but no, they made a move. Because we are a challenge to the order they're setting.
They get so desperate they try to kill him.
Not yet. They kept him alive already. He's worth something. We just need to figure out what that is.
Fine.
So I can still hear. They seem to be feeding some sort of stories about him to that paper. Why not
Why
try
don't
to
you and
track
Hoshi
down
work
the
together?
source?
Why don't you and Hoshi work on that? Get permission from the professors, though. Hoshi can be small and out of sight. I know Morgan wanted to help too, but I think
this
Hoshi's
one
better.
is good friend, was friendly to the boy, so can offer to walk with them to place, maybe, for sake of town has been a bit on edge.
I don't think that would
Is
exactly
not
work.
lie.
You're kind of unique, and they would know you if they're already trying to propaganda us. But figuring out the location, staying a distance, that's where Hoshi can take over.
Okay.
But run it by the professors. It's definitely worth our
Should
investment.
get on it quick because is leaving. They should be picking up soon.
Hey, Hunter's Lodge is open.
Nothing to report, huh?
Nope.
Ah. Guess I'll do it myself. It's been a week, I've gotten more bold. Ah, it's him again.
Oh, I'm going to do a cool lean. How about that, Solomon? Oh. Hello there. Don't mind me.
Huh. Get the zing
So,
to see
you want to come on in?
Yeah. Let's see who's out and about.
This must be getting to me. Well, I hope it goes well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Welcome in, I suppose.
Greetings. Any of the registries for any of the guilds get in through yet, or still waiting for tomorrow's morning for any of the orders?
I'll double check. Give me a second. What'd you say you were looking for?
What type of orders are out right now? Any hunts? Anything active in the last few days?
Let's see. We got drowners in the lake. We got things in the mountains. And the usual things. Just the usual. Nothing really has changed.
Got it. How much are the drowners paying out?
I believe the drowners are paying about, let's say, 3 silver, I believe.
Silver? How many drowners are they asking for?
I suppose maybe a silver per, no, 5 copper per drowner, if I recall. I think that sounds about right.
Got it. Well, I spoke with the guild mistress already, Lisa, to put in an order for something for myself. I'm only asking for information. I might as well post it double here. Maybe it'll get around easier. If you can put out an order, I just need information. I'm willing to put down 5 gold just for the information of whereabouts. And I'll put it up front.
5 gold for information, and what kind of information are you asking? Or
Slimes. And not just regular slimes. I know it's harder to find ones with intact cores. I want the information of locations, not hunted.
Very well then. Grams of 5 gold. I'll see what I can do, and if anything were to happen, I will definitely will let you know what I could grab up for that matter.
Go ahead and put my name on the document. Just let them know Cortez is looking for information.
Your name, please?
Emmanuel Cortez.
All right, that should be have your name down and should be all good to go on that matter. While you're here, would you care for a drink or anything?
Yeah, I'll take an ale. And
Hmm.
if you have any extra silver bars in any of these storage, just let me know.
All right. Well, that will be 3 copper for the ale, and so I'll get you a bottle.
Get 3 more.
3 more, sir.
For me and my friends.
All right. That'll be 2 silver. Thank you, sir. Alrighty then. Here's one for you. Here's your ale. And you said 3, sir? And then we got 2. Alright. Here's 2. I'll get your 3rd.
Breakable. Is there another part I can grab it from? Oh, okay, it is filled up. I was like, I
Alright,
can't tell if
here's
it's
your
filled from this
3rd, sir.
location.
Enjoy.
I get an ale too.
Hey, hurry it up, will ya?
Alright. Understood, ma'am.
Really overdressed for handing out this area.
There you go.
Oh, great.
Enjoy, ma'am.
Your drink.
Hmm.
How's your drink?
Plain as can be, but that's kind of the way people like it around here anyways.
That's fair. A funny dressed
I
man.
didn't know they were
outside, so
letting anyone inside these days.
Ah,
Just
you know
about
how
anyone?
it is. You do enough for the houses, they give you information, you cure a few things, clear out an entire area on your own. Just kind of figures it lumps you in with that. Plus, my dad visits
On
here
your
enough.
own.
On your own.
Yeah, I don't let
Care
my
to
dad
explain
do
what
all
you
the
did
work.
all by yourself?
Look, I earned my keep in the Hunters Guild long ago. I didn't need to be at the academy to get here.
But have you earned it in here?
You know what? Fair enough. I haven't killed as many things as you have, or should I say slaughtered.
Oh, he thinks I slaughter. Okay. You got me red-handed.
Ah. Oh, the sword is what gets you red-handed.
Didn't realize we were so peculiar with the hunts.
Slaughter from time to time.
So tell me. I've been coming to this bar for, well, this tavern for a while now. Why is it the first time I see you two? Or possibly 3?
I've been busy. You know, school takes a lot out of time. Plus, my father's the one that comes through here more than I do. And my sister.
Seems like you had plenty of time to slaughter half the town. So what stops you from coming in to get a drink?
I don't like to, you know, mix around. I have business to attend to. Now we have downtime. Been fixing the town up for a solid week, hunting everything in the natural area. Surprised the company you keep, though. Unbecoming of a silver stick.
You have a problem with the company I keep, huh? What's wrong with these
No.
two, huh?
Oh no, they look very,
I think he's
very
saying that you're
bold and
ugly.
They look like they follow orders a lot.
Yeah, redhead over there.
Apparently you do too when you murder civilians.
No. Let's skip all this nonsense, right? And let's talk about why we're really here. So tell me, what are you doing inside of the tavern?
I need
do you want?
information. I need to talk with you.
That's what I thought.
Privately.
Would you like
Private
something?
information.
Yeah.
Hunter matters.
I see.
Alright then. The usual 3 copper. Here's an ale. Thank you.
Well, since I have not finished my drink yet, I will see about talking to you afterward. If that is you want to speak to me. I can't account for the other people in here.
Well, you know how I deal with the other hunters. Everybody wants to hear what the current going abouts is. Everybody wants a piece of the
It
coin.
usually comes around to visit and
I'll leave it for your
sometimes
ears.
it-
You
it's
can
a check.
decide to share it around as you wish.
I don't really have a name, but
I share
How's
plenty
the
with my
house?
fellow hunters.
I
They
guess
should
it
know
could-
that.
in the end, I just
We'll keep this
Yeah,
one among the
it's
houses,
adjacent.
as we usually work.
Mm.
You know where to find me.
All right then.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
You say so.
Now that I remember it, it's actually Micah.
Probably go tell the other.
I'm here for that gesture's
It
entertainment.
usually it's
Cole said he was gonna be
she's a friendly one, although towards
Yeah,
other people
Jester's gonna
she
need to
tends to
lighten up
peck
the
things.
fucking mood in here.
I guess she doesn't trust any others very often.
I guess she does get her name correctly then. The Gloom Queen.
I'm not gonna lie, that kid doesn't strike me as the She's a free roamer, of
News
course.
to me.
I let her roam as she pleases.
At least that's what the jester said. I expected to come in here looking for a bar fight. That's what the jester promoted.
Is
I
there
like
anything
watching.
else you would like tonight?
Oh, that's what he's promoting for entertainment.
You know, if you want a show, you need to get most of the hunters more drunk to get, audience going.
You seem like you know your stuff. Hmm?
Yeah.
How many are in there?
Ten, maybe 11. Might have missed one as they walked in or out.
Not a bad number.
3 silver
Might gather me a
steaks,
few
1
gold.
bird, 1 actual bird, weird lady in cloth, another lady in cloth, knight sitting on the far right table, knight sitting at the left table. Don't know which guild they're from though.
Tavern full of mysterious rogue hunters.
True, not
Don't
sure
need
which
to be
houses.
drunk.
They're getting there. Go chill out some ale, refill the cups. Usually you can get some hunters that are a little more hot-headed than others.
Very well. I will try that. Thank you, Sonny.
Not me though. Got a reputation to keep. That should be fun. Stirred up enough.
Stretch of the entire world.
Oh, I can beat that. I can.
Oh, it popped wrong.
Good to see you too, I suppose.
Be right back. What?
Oh, okay.
I need to change. Heading back to the Hunters Guild. A little out of practice.
Oh, you want me to tag along?
No, I'd like the place not burnt down. There's a bunch of assholes currently occupying it. need the information. So I'll have to play the cards. Our favorite bird is hanging around after all.
It's a ball of web. Tear it apart with your heart's content.
It might just
Whatever you want to do.
Mason?
Huh?
After I go with them to look.
Barian, what was that?
Do you need a vent in a place
I think you need this
that you
right now
can
just
vent?
because of how everything has gone so far. But Barian didn't.
This is very expensive.
Forget. He did.
Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna eat it
Alright.
yet. Wait, actually, no, I
It's a
shouldn't
small
be near
parcel.
this because
I
it's
don't know what's
expensive
inside.
and
Open it.
I am
Explain.
falling all over the place. Guys?
Open it when you
yeah,
wish.
yeah, I'll
I'm
take
not
it.
going to force you to open it now. But he did say to either
I
give
guess
you that
put it in
now
the chest
or
for now.
until he was out.
That way we have it.
I think with the time right now, I think
Okay,
it's maybe
what is
better
that?
for you to get it now.
It's a giant strength potion.
I'll take that in consideration next time. Thank you.
Also, Cortez is gonna be going to the Hunters Guild. I don't know why, but I'm assuming just at practice. Shrug.
He'll be
There's
fine.
information
I know he can
there.
handle himself.
Oh,
Use a little practice with those social skills.
Yeah.
With the hunters, it's always a toss-up. Might get into a bar fight. We'll see.
Well, he
That's
better
pretty
win.
common as well.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
fun.
wanna be a part of the bar
for-
fight. What the fuck?
I
Like
for
I
myself want to
said.
finish my drinks, so go ahead.
Real quick.
Oh, never
How
mind.
unfortunate.
Yes,
Hello,
Professor.
Leah. I haven't seen you all day at all. Have you got any of
been
the
roaming around.
any of the blood of any of the animals you may have killed during the hunt?
Oh, you mean all the
Chance?
wool and
Lord
the
Roderick
leathers? Yeah,
wasn't
I keep most of them.
thick. I would have asked
Do you
him for
keep the
another
blood
spot.
though?
Some of them, yes.
He's a rather large.
Would
What time
I
it is?
use some of that blood? I
Amazon.
need it.
It is.
Any in particular?
The stuff.
Oh.
Nice.
There's a
have-
vial
No,
of
not
boar,
the
a
other thing.
vial of
Some
bear,
information for
vial
you
of wolf,
regarding
and there's a
Roderick
vial of
as
rabbit.
well, but
Could I get all
No,
four,
I
if
have-
that's possible?
I'm not really allowed
Sure.
to
Need
go
one of
into
each.
life
I need
in
to
due
test
to
something.
the circumstances.
we're testing.
I use it for
Granted,
testing
I-
Vivina's poison.
so sorry.
Or clover.
Literally
Sometimes I have that.
Vivina's venom. Sorry, not the poison. Is it poison after it comes out, or is it still venom? That's a questionable thing. I'll ask her right now. Actually, that burning question on my head.
Should
So it is
probably
understandable.
go out to catch them in time.
Do you want me to ask Host if they will go, or do you want it to be?
Did Vivina pop back up?
Because we can go.
If they are
Oh, shit. Wait, it's by over here. Six vials left. Those two. One's that labeled that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I'm not wearing my uniform. Damn it.
River to collect rare plants. They got ambushed by a bunch of drowners, but Coretta was able to escape and came and got me, and we were able to take out the drowners. Basically think of like U-sized goblin things with grippers and claws
Question, you
and
said
such.
drowners. How many?
Yep. If you're looking for their corpses, they'd be at the bottom. They're probably like easily 12.
Can I get those
Wait,
in a
Cortez,
cart?
you're here.
Yeah, I've got an order from the guild for some drowners. It's only worth a few copper and silvers, but still.
If you want to get a cart, I will dive down and bring them up for you.
I would appreciate that if you could bring them to the front.
Let me
I'll go take that.
Let me just go in my. Let me just meditate and understand how many I got. But everything else is taken care of. I might be going with Hoshi and Rise to see if we can find the newspaper person.
Remember,
One moment.
out of sight, out of mind. Don't show yourselves. Yes, Professor.
You've gone out hunting, from my understanding. Do you have any?
I already got them
of
from
the-
Nisha. Blood vials, right?
Yes. Okay. Good.
Wrapped and ready. I'm gonna head and take them to her.
think they might be heading out any moment now, so if they're not ready,
I'll be at the Hunters Guild.
Literally got to go fight things in the river. You helped a potion lady. You literally helped this entire town. Like, I don't understand how could this be.
Discriminated against and you want to be accepted, just come down to see us.
Oh, I feel like we'll be the same size.
If anything, a
You
lot
know,
of them
I
down there
haven't
are very
even-
grateful that all of you protected
You
the
do be
city.
there.
We had
Maybe
almost
I'm-
next to
might
no
be a little
damage at all.
Taller than you. I don't know.
We got lucky.
Well, that's good.
I rarely transform.
Yeah. There's the
Bundled and
samples.
wrapped in leathers. Yes.
You know, funny enough,
Each one
even
is
though
marked.
I am a half-blood. I'm slightly
Perfect.
taller
Right.
than the other half-bloods.
I feel so bad because I left
I do not
Barian
know.
in there for like half an hour,
by a
so he's
few
been in
inches,
there for waiting, and now he's just here.
I wish to make a joke, but I feel it's insensitive.
No, just
Don't worry, he's not like he's going anywhere.
I'd say it counts.
Blazeheart.
You know?
Blazeheart.
A few inches.
Is it
I'd say
Blazeheart?
counts.
We have a lot
Did
of
I say
beasts.
Barian? I'm sorry if I said Barian. It's
You
not
did.
Barian. It's Blazeheart. Time to deal with. We have them. We have the samples. We can go deal with them now.
Sounds good.
Woo!
You want to get
Thank
involved
you.
in a bar
The
fight,
blood.
do you?
Thank you, Cortez.
I'm ready.
Probably not tonight.
Ready to go.
Oh yes, wait till next tomorrow night then. Yes.
There's a lot of silver stakes
tomorrow
currently
night,
digging
plus it's
around, so
Hunter.
it's up to you.
It wouldn't be the first time I handled one of those.
Please, they're more incorrigible than that. They'd stab you in the front. You said drowners, right? That was the open task?
Hmm? I'm sorry, what?
Drowners, you said. That's the open task, right?
Yes, yes.
Alright, I'll take it up.
Alright. I just signed here on your name.
With your party and half of your party dead, of course you're having a bad time.
Alright. And with that, you should be able to do that job, and I do wish you luck on that. Once you've completed the job, your payment will be received. About it should be no more than 2 to 3 silver.
Got it.
If you tend, depending on how many more you manage to slain or take out, it may increase more. But it looks like for now we're just sticking to 2 to 3 silver for the
Alright.
moment.
And how many did they want back?
I would say about 5 to 6, I believe.
Understood. Well, I'll do my best.
Understood.
You're not going out right now, are you?
What's it to you, miss?
You missed the dancing.
She really cares.
About her wallet. 823.
What do you have to eat?
What, I missed the best part of the night?
Yes, you missed the
Second best part.
Mr.
Wait till it gets a little more rowdy.
You missed Mr. Solomon's wonderful dancing. He almost danced on them.
Any fish or what, vegetarian.
Sounds about right.
Whatever you will like. Although I should say potato. Got 2.
I'll take something small. I'm not really hungry right now.
I decided to take up that since the other group was apparently getting ambushed, so might go deal and clear up with those.
That sounds great. I would love.
It's been a while since I've cleared out one of the guild's missions anyways. Given I don't really get to leave the academy rounds, been a while since I've had a proper hunt.
Anyways,
Fair.
yes, I should
And
get that
the
right up immediately.
you said the
I'll be right back and get them ready.
Understood.
one at the store, they did say they'd have something for us in a few days.
I put out the second provision in the guild here. I figure the ones that don't visit the store will eventually see the one poster. Information that pays well
Usually when people come in here, they want to.
usually gets taken better. Plus, I highballed the information.
Not hiding away in the corner.
Hello.
And sometimes people just want to drink.
Worth a show of that.
Or is that illegal now?
No, I didn't say such a thing. I'm just surprised you're drinking in the corner by yourself. Don't have any friends?
You'll learn a thing or two about it. The ones that are not represented by the houses usually keep to themselves.
It is a simple
The
question.
ones
Do
that
not have
speak
any
the
friends?
most are usually housebound or house contracted.
No one to drink with?
Are you
You should come drink with us. Exactly.
And they're always trying to recruit.
Oh, this is the most entertaining thing
Well,
here.
Introduce you to my friends.
I mean, just look at the poor, what was it, Iron Beaks that we found on the way
have
here.
a friend joining us. Be kind.
What was left of
recall
them?
them.
The corpses.
You can sit right here. Do not be shy.
Okay, I remember those.
Upstarts. Most people know the Iron Beaks were loud,
There you go, ma'am. Your
always
chicken
around.
nuggies.
Not sure how many of them are left
Thank
over,
you.
but they'd be around if anything.
Ah, the finest of cuisine.
You know what? Here's another. Here's 13 gold. Go away. Go away.
The Hunters Guild only has the finest of hors d'oeuvres.
Enjoy it, I guess. Okay.
And ale. Jeez, that stuff was pretty
It should
strong.
be right with you.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Eat the fucking chick. You need sauce for your chicken nuggies.
Hi.
It's better.
Anything happened while I was away, Strawberry?
What are you, 12?
They got another friend, and
No, that is what
he
they
gave a
have
few
to
more
eat.
dances. Juggling poison
for him.
knives.
Could be worse.
Oh, do you want the
Could be
chicken
peanuts.
nuggets, little friend?
And now he's drinking. Maybe he's getting liquid courage to do something.
Cannibal.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
Yeah, that's good.
Chickens.
Well, I just told him to get
Maybe
most
it'll
of
improve
the
his act.
lowers drunk. It usually riles them up enough.
Mm,
Do they eat the other birds?
Yeah, early days.
interesting. Instead, he's petting the head
What's
trophies.
your name? Do you have a name? Do you have a
Yep.
type?
Interesting.
No.
I've seen weirder.
I gave you
I
one.
guess.
The big
Well,
one.
you're
Look at it.
getting
He's not even
robbed by a
finished it.
fucking bird.
Wise fool.
I will give you 2 gold.
A little bit.
Did more than
I
that.
don't know if that is worth 2 gold.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good.
People think you're the
So
fool,
I give
then
you a...
they don't expect much, and
Nice to meet you.
Bingo.
You around here often?
You prove 'em wrong every time.
Sometimes.
Label yourself as such,
Not all the time, though. Usually.
and you don't disappoint.
Sometimes more.
Hey.
Introduce yourself.
that can be handy.
Hey, it's
Mm.
Marcus.
This is Marcus.
Jeremy, nice to meet you.
And what of you? I don't see any insignias.
Do you often get robbed by birds?
Passerby.
If you have noticed, I was
Just came into the city today.
And looking at the guild, you're either looking for trouble or looking for a lot of help.
No, I'm looking for fun. This one over here told me that there might be a bar fight tonight, so I'm here to watch. Whenever that happens, maybe instigate.
Could be.
Be funny.
So just an upstart adventurer traveling by yourself? You must be worth something.
You want to watch your balance on
Ah.
Jester.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Please.
Solomon.
You travel all over Valandor. If you get the person walking alone, you've
Solomon.
usually got a story trailing
Solomon.
behind their cape.
I have a proposition for you.
the
At
most
20
part.
gold, I'll give you more if you can balance on this bottle.
So then who's your watcher? Who's protecting you? Which house?
Only one, not two.
I don't have a house.
Give it a rest.
A lot of people don't have a house, but they pay.
You earned a lot of gold. You must have had it coming to a good hunt.
Hmm.
We have a deal.
Well, if you
Oh,
really
here we
must
go.
know.
You can balance.
I'll tell you all about
Have
it.
more.
I'm not letting this guy fall on me. No offense to you.
Not willing to catch it.
He's on serenity.
What?
Oh.
Come on.
He's gonna do it.
Come on, you got it.
Just start the battle.
Don't fuck up. 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 Don't fuck up.
You got it. You got it.
If he
Don't fuck up.
falls, there's not going to be a
Hold it.
doctor that'd be
Hold
able
it
to
for 20
remove that
seconds.
one.
You got it? 20,
No.
19, 18, 17, 16.
Careful, careful,
Well,
careful.
you think
Ooh,
I'll
ooh,
fall?
ooh, careful, 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 careful.
I'm surprised they're not throwing gold at him to catch.
Don't fall. I don't want to.
No.
Oh,
Ah.
at least he didn't land
You
on
almost
those.
had it, bud.
Fell off one bottle. Off another.
10 seconds is super impressive. Is he alright?
He does it all the time. He'll be fine.
He's fine. He's alive. Don't know if
He's just being
conscious.
dramatic.
You can give him a silver.
That's
It'll
just how
usually
it
wakes
works.
him up.
He's in here all the time. You've seen it. He's alright.
Well, I just
He's
started
alright.
working like yesterday. What do you want from me?
Ah.
Also, if you really must know, I jump from house to house. Just a mercenary for the most part.
Good to see a representative of House Cross here.
I got
Good to
clean up
know.
this mess after this. Oh man.
I'm not from any house in particular. I just, jump around.
balance for a little bit.
We just
I'll add at
happened
least
to
5
wander into this area today.
Gotcha.
Madam, you are too kind.
So what's your usual fun
So, what's your
for hunting?
you do?
Mercenary work? What's your code?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What was your latest hunt?
Thank you.
Sometimes I go to, House Xander, that, does all the weapon stuff and all that. 'Cause they usually pay really good. And I usually need, a lot of weapons. Because I like selling some of them. Don't tell them I said that, though.
And one.
But, and that when it comes to actual hunting, sometimes, the claymores, sometimes
Gave us some problems.
only daggers. It really depends.
You put
Depends
your
who has the
trust in
highest
them.
price.
And this happens to be the closest.
I try not to. I just get my money and go. You know how it is.
town that we could find shelter.
Only daggers, huh? Had a few vampire problems then?
I see.
Recently, kinda.
Same.
They've been kind of active a lot more recently, so do what I can. Other than that, I just don't really.
Other than that, the demons are dumb.
My last job was with them. I know that for sure. Did that, finish it off, wipe my hands clean, done. And now I'm back on my own. I'm thinking of going with maybe just good old Whitlock, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
As long as it's not the steel beaks, whatever's left of them.
I bet you do. Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
Understood, man.
Damn thing's already dead anyway.
How long you been in town then?
I might go back. And I just today.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Ah,
I might go back
the
with House
show.
Xander for a little bit.
Hang out with
The
my
show? What show?
Mm.
It's good to have
Full moon. You know that usually happens.
ones that understand friends.
Did y'all deal with werewolves or something recently then? I would assume.
A little bit of a yes, a little bit of no. The vampires watched the walls though. Had nice popcorn seats.
No matter the situation.
As they do. They tend to be like that. They love watching.
Another bottle.
Oh yeah.
Stirring the pot as usual. But things are looking like they're
I end up doing my best.
pulling themselves back together. Town here has been pretty progressive.
That's
They want to disappear.
Oh. That's surprising.
Look, everybody's
I think I'd
behind
be
the
a little
same
worse
walls.
off.
Sorry to say, but I think you had.
They have to learn to work together or... Well, the walls might as well crumble.
They die.
Can still drink another bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle. Mm.
I think Fallbrook would be nothing if it weren't
around here. I
Like
was afraid
Marcus
this was
here.
gonna
He
happen.
decided he
a
wanted to
feeling
leave
of
one day.
togetherness.
I made sure
Oh,
he
boy.
didn't.
I mean, even a Hunter's Guild here that used to be the main prevalence has opened its doors. Vampires are able to walk in, get acquainted as hunters. Lycans are able to get
Didn't
armor
he say
and
he just
gear,
started yesterday, and you
takes the
said he
same
doesn't get paid
quests.
enough for this? What does that even mean?
Half
Yeah,
elves,
interesting.
I thought he said
half
he ran this
orcs,
place. Wait, what?
anybody and
I'm getting
anyone.
mixed signals here.
I think you met the gist.
He might be
That'll
drunk.
do it.
Sullivan, probably.
The name's Lazuli, by the way. You can call me Laz.
More common than you think. I guess.
Pleasure to meet you. Emmanuel Cortez.
Nice to meet you, Cortez.
3 copper, sir.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you drinking more?
Well, considering your taste for work,
Listen, I will be
if you ever
honest
need to
you,
work
if he
with
gets
my
drunk,
family and my father,
carry him out of
first
here.
of all, you have
I'm
my
not gonna
sympathies
do
for
that.
having to work with my father, but secondly, he always gets the mission done.
Listen,
Brutally,
you
but
What
he
house
gets
are you
it
part
done.
of, if you don't mind me asking? Don't think I heard it.
Do you think I really want to
House
deal with
Cortez.
this for now?
The gunsmiths.
Makes sense.
I'll carry him out.
Means you have less to
Oh.
Yeah.
5 gold.
I'll look into you.
So you're saying I have to pay you?
That sounds like
5
fun.
gold, or you're paying me 5 gold?
I've always wanted a gun. You know?
You can buy
My
the
last
simplified
weapon
version.
was a spear.
How's that?
I kind of broke that one on my last mission, so.
I'm not gonna pay you 5 gold.
Uh-huh. Well, if you buy a weapon from any of my family foundings,
Cursed me or something.
keep good care of it. I don't really make too many models.
How's business in the house caraway nowadays?
I will keep that in mind.
There's a big discount, but I'll take the 2 silver. Alright, if you pass out, you're going to be carried.
It's more
only
also
if
if
you
he
It's
calls
good
a
to hear,
ruckus.
seeing as
That's-
both our houses hunt
Oh, wait,
similar
Do good
right.
business,
thieves.
keep a good reputation. I might even be able to make you a custom model.
Beating someone up as much. Beating someone up is much
Aw,
more
how
expensive
nice.
than
I try to get my work
somewhere.
done quick, so
Also,
I'm always
what's the price
jumping.
range on that?
Only thing nice is the price
Any
for me.
decent bounties you've been
I get that.
Why
eyeing
would I want you
lately?
to beat him
Plus,
up?
it's a return customer. Nobody else knows how to make them.
Trouble.
Sure, they can
Yeah,
pull them
that's
apart, but
kind of the
maintenance is
important
never
part.
the same.
I mean, like if
Hmm.
if it needs requires force, it
Don't
doesn't
I know
beat him
it?
up,
He is
just
new
like
to
grab
this.
him and throw him out
Okay,
of here.
okay.
It's like that
Two
one
I heard there were feral,
old
lycans
forge
in the
master who
area.
knows how to make the
Mountain.
perfect
Haven't
sword.
been around this part in
People can look it over for days, months, and still not be able to copy it.
so
Always
everything
pale
is
imitations.
to be used. Hmm. Interesting.
Kind of compared to the real thing, right?
Wonder if there's any balance.
And sometimes when they die, so does the art.
Silver to do it.
It's not
Yeah.
really my forte, but maybe it's a good opportunity.
So you
for
worked
some
with the
pocket
hunters
change.
more than one occasion?
Would you gentlemen
What's
be
your
working again
overall
tonight, or are you enjoying
interpretation
yourselves?
of what we stand for nowadays?
Yeah, we're I'm fine as well. for now.
Greed, greed, and greed. At least the ones that I've come across.
I've been
Arrogance.
with another friend of mine's,
and all that.
but I live
Would you
around
like
here.
blood need anything for the rest of the night, or are we completely good?
Here, you can get me another ale.
Another ale? Very good, sir. What about you?
Well, considering who you've been working with.
I live around
Gavin.
here, yes, but not in this area.
Yeah.
Anything else? Top off your ale? Food?
Good business.
Pretty good right now. I'm just kind of coasting. I still have a little bit left.
Okay.
Got you.
I think that means he's good.
I'll get your ale, sir.
Spicy.
I'll go see about those drowners that the others were incurring. Fastest chunk contract completion, I'd say.
Fair.
Like I said,
Oh, he's
though,
dancing again.
you've been working with the ones
Welcome
that are a
in.
little more on the. They'll take what they can get,
Welcome in.
unless they work for as much.
Yeah, they usually
Well,
pay the highest.
Your ale, sir.
It's the issue with them sometimes.
What the
Don't I know it?
Would you lot like
Okay.
anything
I
tonight?
Why
take
is a monster? Why is a
protections.
demon here?
What the fuck? Get
Relax,
the
it's
fuck out
mine.
of here.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Who brought the
Better
I
keep
hate
that
to be
demon
the
on a
bearer,
leash.
Ma'am, I hate to be the bearer of bad news,
Shoot.
but yes, either put that on a leash or they had to wait outside. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on,
Can't see
you're
fucking
scared?
range? The sign?
You gotta get out of here. Fast.
What are you scared?
Oh, go now.
No, she might become another one of these. Get out, dog.
Sounds like you've got a little bit of sadness in that one.
You have to leave.
Bad, you
Sorry.
know?
My skills of a hunter that I cannot possibly train.
I wouldn't recommend it,
Or does
Cortez.
that
Not
prove
a
everyone
matter
else
of
Oh,
Training.
come on. They're showing how scared they are. They can't even put their
I'm
weapons
only
away.
following the policy, and I would ask you do the same. I'm
Cortez.
sorry, but they.
Squeezes your shoulder.
They're
Would you tell me when I brought my weapon out?
I just can't.
Oh,
allow it to be
see,
here.
no,
I'm
you have
sorry.
more
If you don't
confidence
bring
in yourself.
this thing
A little less
outside, then I'm
dedication
afraid
than
I
the
can't
others,
serve
but
you.
more confidence, obviously.
What do you think?
You've been sitting with him for a while. Has
How
he been
about you
talking?
shut your mouth, boy. You haven't proven anything to anyone here.
You can actually.
Please, I cannot fight my father. I can
It's
take
best-
you
I
any
seem
day.
to be so terrified.
It's best to keep your mouth shut in here because you are not welcome in here.
I have an idea. Come with me.
So keep quiet. Or you're going to become like one of these little friends on the wall. You understand?
Fair enough.
Cortez, remember when you asked me what houses are like nowadays?
Welcome in.
They're like that,
Recognize you?
but they've gotten worse.
No.
That's
Falling
when they're
back
holding
into
back.
the days of old, huh?
My mistake.
Read a big ass sign that says no
Yeah.
drinking.
Or something tonight,
It's
sir?
really literally right in front of your fucking face.
That was awkward.
Understandable.
It
That'll
was.
be
Sorry.
Sad.
The hunters nowadays are getting a lot worse.
I see.
Okay? So just keep a low profile for now. That's why I don't belong to just one house nowadays.
Here's your rum, sir.
Seems there's a lot of business.
Well, it would have been fun though.
Whew. That was something else. What the heck was that?
I don't
I don't know. You want to explain why you were telling them to get out? We could have had a little bit
Just
of
doing you a
fun.
favor, my lady, of course.
I'm gonna go handle something, Gavin.
I'd rather not have a mess in here.
A pleasure to
please.
meet you.
I think this is wise.
See you around,
So-
Cortez.
We're not doing the mess. Relax.
They put it under bounty, then I will gladly pick it up.
We don't talk about
I mean,
it. And my
if
two
there's-
companions
if-
in
I
there, I'm
mean,
gonna have to talk to.
if-
Hello,
I mean, if
how
there's
you
a
doing?
bar fight, I could accidentally let the leash go.
Oh, big hugs. Thank you for the hugs. I love the
Don't worry,
chaos
I've
in
already
there. It
made
makes
sure
me
you're-
smile.
I've already made
It
sure that they're
disappoints
right.
me.
I as well.
Well, to be honest, it is their
Fair.
bar. Yeah, they were talking about
Don't
putting a
recognize
collar
me,
on
do you?
to make them feel better. However, if they do see me in this form, unfortunately, if I go into the academy and they
Free
see
kids,
me,
heck
I'm
yeah.
gonna be a bit of a sore thumb.
Yes, you will. Wear a
Hmm.
cloak. Do something. I've got to pick up some. You know, do what she did. But I have to pick up some things for the guild. I got a quest to clear in
Oh,
the
okay,
fastest time possible.
She opens up the bottle. You drink.
Doing tag?
I mean,
Duh.
I will
you
say,
tag
bar
her?
fights
I'm
fights here
pretty
do happen
sure
often.
the drowners are already
Normally
corpses.
feed birds alcohol?
Normally birds aren't that smart.
And suddenly
Is
the
it
night got more
open?
sour.
Well,
Still
I take
open.
pride in them.
Heading over to the
Okay.
It's yours. I thought it was a
hall.
bird.
Apologies for
Come on.
being in the way.
No worries. Are you in line, sir, or?
No, I'm just leaving.
Understandable.
Let's see if the Madame Under captured the card for me. Should be properly labeled. I'll turn it into the guild. Madame. Hoshi. Have you seen the Madame? Darn.
No.
Do you know if she brought back the caravan with the drowner corpses?
I have no clue.
Alright, well, just let her know I'm looking for her. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Are you sure? Because, all in all, you don't have to be.
I'm fine, Cortez.
You don't need to be fine. How are you feeling?
I'm doing fine, Cortez. Thank you, though.
Alright then, if you're doing fine, that means you're game to listen.
Hmm.
Because I'm currently spitting out of fucking control trying to grab the reins on a horse carriage that I don't even know how to drive. Got a caravan with 4 horses. Each one of the pieces of reins is something that wants me to grab onto it. Do I grab onto the hunter reins? Do I grab onto the academy reins? Do I tie them together? And at what point does everything get twisted?
See if they're upstairs for an update.
What do you want?
Wanna be me?
Don't you have your own reins?
What?
Cortez.
Hmm.
I still have access to, I'm gonna get a cart. Do you want to head over to get the drowners with me?
You know what?
Also,
I'd love to.
question: did Madame Divana drop by
Yes,
lately?
she's currently wearing white hair and at the Hunter's Guild.
Oh.
You can probably fish her out of the crowd.
Maybe you and Hoshi can go there.
Hard to visit then, because if it's the place I'm thinking of, I'm not allowed
The
in
sign
there.
says no monsters, and they really mean it. They're scared of anything and not vampire, half-orc, half-elf, human. Even half-orc is a
This
stretch.
one needs to ask her about a particular patron of their establishment.
I'll let her know to look out for you. She'll probably be at the tavern in a few moments. Underneath us.
Lord.
I'm gonna go.
You in here?
I'll meet you at the front gate in less than 5.
Alright, understood.
Well, I guess I'll look.
Metaphorically, you should have your own reins.
I thought I did. Thought I had a lot of things.
You're dismissed. You can go back to your team. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate the talk.
Take it easy.
I'll figure it out.
Thank you, dear.
If I seem
Well,
lost,
you know, I'll try.
As best you can. Alright.
Same
Oshi,
thing.
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
if you need anything, let me know.
Be back out when I can.
There's always what you want.
Yeah, and then there's what the house needs.
I always follow my heart.
Yeah, I gotta stop using my brain too much sometimes. Alright. Few drowner corpses. Shouldn't be too hard.
Cabernet Lace, where he got a drink of dwarven ale.
Perfect.
Lisa tried to ask.
We'll wait for her here.
You guys, Divan is coming back up.
Yes.
I'm heading
I
to collect
see
the
her
drowners.
arriving. What's
Very
this
good.
about drowners? What happened?
Well, it seems there's an order to bring back about 6 or so of them for some of the guild members. I'm gonna cash that in as quickly as possible.
All right,
Show them
we
if
can
I
go
take
there,
them.
and I can accompany you to the. We can go and get. I have a cart secured up front. We can take that over. We don't have any water breathing potions left, so I'll go down and get them and bring them up because they're down at the bottom and they're heavy.
All right, we'll fish them up.
All right. I got some rope up there
you
as
know
well.
The location?
Yep.
You could start
All right,
tying them
let's
off
head
at the
out.
bottom, and I'll start pulling them up.
Yep.
Normally I'd let that sit, but considering the guild put out a quarry for them, I might as well take up the offer. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I mean, yeah, we did kill a lot.
Good. Plus, it's been a while since I've
Do they
actually
need
taken
them intact? They just needed them dead or blood?
Well, the document I signed didn't really specify, just that they wanted the corpses. So, more intact the better?
So we totally have a townsperson following us with a cart.
Always helpful.
Smile. Mm-hmm. It's just over there. Whenever I got there, Coretta ran in and said they came across drowners, and when I went down there, there was about 2 per cadet. And they swarmed us a couple of times. So there was easily a dozen or more. Actually, we should probably follow the road. And be smart about
Understood.
it.
I've dealt with drowners quite a few times being near Fallbrook.
Mm.
Always got to make sure to fight off what you can and leave. They swarm pretty quickly.
Yeah, they do. It's just over here. So the majority of them, if we actually bring the cart around here,
Ah, I see what happened.
the majority of them are at the cliff and jumped in. So a lot of them, it is a flowing river, so
We must have
don't know
provoked
how
them
many
this
will be
morning when we were
left.
digging. And just like a rattlesnake, the first person wakes it up, the second person makes it angry, and the third person gets bit.
All right. For security's sake, I'm going to wrap this rope around here. And that way you just have to pull, and then we can use the rest of this rope. I will start pulling them up. Should be good.
Alright, I'll keep watch, you tie them off. Once you pop back up, then I will stop taking watch, and we can pull them up.
Understood. It might be a minute, because there could be many down there, so if you don't... I'd be able to go up and yell for help even if I get swarmed by a bunch. I should be
Alright.
able to. We'll see.
Oh, goody. Well, I'll keep my distance from the water if I hear anything. Hello, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I said it right away. I think I tried to. I got busy for a second. About to have some interesting conversations in a second here. At least they should be, given all things.
So glad I don't have to breathe. All right, they're all
You tied
tied
up?
up. We just gotta slowly pull them up.
All right. How many did you manage to tie off?
11. There are 11 there, and the rest of them floated down the river.
11? Damn. All right. Well, let's just kind of feed these ropes over.
All right, when they get up, I'll just like lift them like straight up once they get here. All right.
I mean,
Come
could
on.
tie off. Oh, that works. I'll take it to the cart. On.
The second one's on the ground.
2. 3. 4. 5.
These are heavy to pull up.
6. And you can stand there or you can help.
Hello.
What are you two doing?
7.
Collecting the drowners that we killed earlier whenever we were collecting things.
8.
Good job. Those things are disgusting.
Took out a fair amount. The one she throws down, you'll see its throat was absolutely ripped out by claws.
9.
Looks like something one of my bats did.
Yeah. 10, and you have the last one.
You'll see like sword slashes and typical Ryder and Mason damages to the bodies.
Well, they took these apart, were they?
Oh, finally get the last one.
They were kind of in an ambush when we were collecting items. They weren't hunted for the bounty on the guild board. We had killed
They
them
are
earlier,
now.
so we're just coming back to collect them. Ugh.
A smart move.
Yep. There was a lot. There was well over a dozen in there, but a bunch of them probably floated downstream. So we have what's left.
Leave the rest to the other drowners.
I guess, but I don't want to. I don't want to swim too far in there going hunting. Wouldn't be safe. Also, I wouldn't want to bring any closer to the town. People still gotta fish.
I suppose.
All right, we'll take this cart back up.
Should be good to go.
All right, let's go. Safe travels.
You as well.
We'll take it right to the front of the guild hall or the tavern inn.
Perfect.
I'll turn in the contract, and that'll be good to go.
I've been running around all day.
It's my entire week hunting. 11 drowners, 8 corpses pristine, 3 corpses slightly disemboweled, 1 corpse decimated, missing head.
Oh, the one that I killed, just its throat was ripped out. It still had its head. If you're referring to that one.
Disemboweled. Oh, that one's fine. That's a nice, clean kill. That's probably what I would have tried to go for.
Yeah, that one was my first one. It's messy. The other 3 or 4 in there were just a straight slash across the throat. I just grabbed them and then slit their throat. So that's why these come in handy.
Jeez. Alright. I'll take the cards then.
I'll go with you. I should learn where it's at.
Just up ahead.
And then I'll head out.
Hmm.
Well, you might as well get this card of drowners turned in sooner rather than later. Pardon
I'll park
us.
it out here.
Wide load coming through.
I will explain everything back at home.
You can park it out front here and cover it with the card cover, and I'll let them know.
Sounds good.
Wow, the place looks trashed. Barkeep. Damn. Worth a shot. Returned and signed. I attached the documents to the bar.
What's it look like in there?
Right now, like a bar fight's happened.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, that's common.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
The janitor's probably going to come around to clean it all up.
Understood.
Should be good for now. I posted it,
All
pinned
right.
it up.
Well, if you need any other, if you see anything else of interest to hunt, let me know.
I'll see what else the guild needs. Fixing my reputation's gonna take a little bit, considering I'm not allowed to hunt as I normally am.
Well, if I can help, you just let me know.
Will do.
Because I know how to kill things efficiently, quietly, and quickly. With various metals. Ta-da!
I'll keep that in mind, especially if I need help. I'll try to keep it to something in my skill range.
What's this bit? I can't remember. Not the jacket bit. Is it the blouse?
Is it blouse? I think it's a blouse.
Divana,
Just a lot of action. Yes.
our local slime
think
girl
I'll be
wanted a
heading out to
conversation
bed
with you.
now.
If you wanted to later.
Alrighty,
I have
have a
matters
good
to
one.
attend to,
I
but
was
I'll be
able
back
to
down.
secure the drowners that we killed earlier.
Where's your
Have a good
gelatinous
one,
friend?
Critters.
Thing,
In the
and we turned
tavern.
them into the guild.
Where?
There was a,
Hopefully I didn't
Excuse
clear
me?
out that bar as quickly.
Help us out
I
here.
Please,
feel
you scared so many of the
terrible.
patrons.
Did,
I
like,
called
They were
you
shaking in their
no.
boots.
I need.
Is it
I need to
Were
give you a
they?
hug, by the way.
Not the jacket.
Yeah, they
I need to
drew
give
their
you a hug. I
weapons.
feel bad for calling you a pet, dear. Come here.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
we
I'll
had
never
to play
do
the
that
part.
again.
It's alright. I knew that it wasn't any bad thing. I knew that we were actually
There was no one in there. I doubt that I missed it.
I'm not sure if the people that I probably could code it up for you are not around, but if I see them, I'll let them know that they're looking for you.
Second question, if you don't mind. Have you seen Lord Alakai or the captain of the guard?
terms.
Where did you get them? I mean, where they come from?
The really big bats.
Lucina.
Hi. Lucina's the vampire? One of them, I think?
Caiaphas's betrothed.
God, suddenly everyone is here.
Yeah, I just finished off one of the guild
It's a party.
missions.
Everybody is here. Yay.
Suddenly so loud.
What do you think, Hannah? How many missions am I gonna have to clear quickly to get my name untanked from the guild roster?
Hi. Are you like made of stone? Is that... Are you made of stone?
Yeah, it's Pebble Nash.
Can't touch you?
Okay.
I don't have time for it.
Just tell me.
Victor.
Weird texture.
Question for you.
Yes, madam.
How many bags of blood do you need to secure for your trip with Vivina and them tomorrow?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
I know that we always keep a couple on hand for our supplies.
You
but if
stop
we can get them to
hunting
the
for
medical
like
area or
a
the
year and a
vampire,
half,
that might be
and
better.
suddenly you have to recoup it all back.
If it wouldn't, you know,
Yeah,
cause
such a
issue
problem.
or unnecessary death.
At least a day's worth, I would think.
It's like these.
It
How much
is,
is a day's
Hannah,
work
a
for
big
your
problem.
metabolism?
Where is it?
How am I supposed to
like
change
3
things
bags a
if
day,
I have no pool?
preferably.
Take those.
All right, I'll see
You
you.
just
down
prove
here.
yourself somehow. Or you find someone crazy enough to go with your schemes.
Blood powder as well, so can mix that in with. Nice.
I did have
Most of them.
somebody, but they're not hunting
I
anymore.
will see what I can get from what we have remaining on hand. But you might just have to take from your standard supply, but that you would already have. So
What?
Present of blood.
I was not a...
all right.
Yes.
I gotta go. My stomach is revolting.
Yes.
You should try water.
Fucking great. Finally, holy shit.
Nah.
A week, by the way. Over there. Oh, an entire week. Out there. Bullshit. Hi, sorry. I don't think I talked to you properly. Lord Alakai, good to see you. The name is
Hello,
Lona.
Shizuko. Yes.
Had to come out.
Yes.
Think he was full of
When you go to the tavern, go to your left. They should be on a bench near the front gate with Blazeheart. I think Misty is there as well.
Don't get
They
them.
were speaking for a moment.
I am Rock.
By the way. Out there.
All right.
Are you now?
I wouldn't be able to explain it to you because I don't either.
Yes.
Swear to God, so much bullshit.
How are you doing?
Interesting.
My apologies. I probably shouldn't touch you like that.
It's okay, it's okay.
Are you okay?
Huh.
You are not Rock.
Definitely not.
I'm taking my seat.
You are 0 Rock. Not even 3.
You both can look at it. It's a map of
Well,
the
that would
entire
definitely be
area
more than 1 and 2. Yes, yes, it does come after that. Understandable. Mm-hmm.
He's not a rock.
I'm Cortez, though.
He's not a rock.
No, that one's a rock.
So you're saying he's
0.
I
Rock
don't know.
0.
I don't know. His head's pretty hard. Solid as a rock.
No, Lux's head is harder than mine. He put me into a concussion.
Oh, you're the one with the soft head. That's why. Okay.
I told him no.
Yes, I'm soft and malleable.
Squishy.
Yeah, squishy.
Good to know.
I mean, Zachary almost ran me over during that training session, so yeah.
For a hunter being so close.
People in CT. Stick out. Room is quiet. Quiet room.
Anything eating at you, Victor?
Something's so loud.
How about we do something, Ellie?
Eating at me.
I just, I just had a lot.
We've been toiling away for a week, and you've seemed very... You're still you. You don't really change much, but you have subtleties.
Sorry. Are you okay? I just wanted to possibly.
What are you implying,
That's okay.
Cortez?
I understand.
Well, Any thoughts in
Victor,
that
what
head
did
of
you do
yours?
today?
Plenty.
Scattering the ones about you ripping my throat out. Anything that can help us with our current situation?
And I was like, why is this the color? I was like, what
You
is
do what we do every night, Pinky. Try to work on our PR.
Try to save the world, one town at a time.
One PR stunt at a time.
Honestly, and I think it's kind of ironic, you should help me around town.
After I have a few words with him, sending me out as soon as I got back from another mission. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking that old man.
It would be good for
What better to show the people? The hunter and the vampire working together to rebuild a town that was torn asunder.
I swear to God.
It would look good.
I'm not the one who let the beast out.
Probably getting more stock.
I'm gonna scream.
This PR nightmare is your responsibility.
Ah, but you wear our academy
Unfortunately,
colors.
that's not entirely true.
You're lumped in with the rest of us. Unless you're not, then who are you really working with?
I've made these for some people.
Are we really doing this right now?
There's a bag of 6 candies. They are
All the time.
butterscotch whiskey. The outside is crunchy and the inside
You exhaust me.
chewy. Like
Yes, but I still trust you.
I told you to leave my squad alone.
They're very good candies. I don't work here, so I can't give you like their alcohol. But
No infighting, please.
There's no fight going on between Victor and I. I trust him.
No,
I just want to.
They're just sassing at each other.
the outside is the butterscotch, and the inside is just like that gooey alcoholic whiskey.
Look, he's very particular about his conversation style.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, you're alive. That's cool. They get canceled on you?
Sort of.
Small little one.
That's
Mm,
beautiful.
okay.
Very cute. You know what? For you, since you gave me this, because I love these things, I keep these on me. Here's the recipe.
You know why I still trust you, Victor?
They're not around.
Any alcohol available?
Or have someone make it for you.
Anything specific?
Just give me an
Because you still have things that you care about inside the academy. You can't do
I
without.
like people to have something sweet, and I'm not always around. I'm kind of it's like that whole teach a man to fish and you set him up for life. Well, I'm like,
Sure,
it's a bitch to
whatever.
cook, and well, you know, maybe he'll find a way.
It's not a lie, he'll fight for them. He knows that.
Curtis, take a walk. Please. Let's go upstairs. I need to get my head around something.
Oh, did you get the cookies this morning?
Fine. You need any help, Victor? Just let me know.
I'm sure he'll help you with all of the cats that he left home. Come on.
Found it very last minute. Did she just sniff a lot of cocaine?
No, there's no.
You ain't
I
Sharon?
think we would allow.
Sorry, I didn't
The
mean to go.
audacity!
Look.
Do you
give her a
prefer
green
a bag
card.
or just a glass?
Look at this magnificent beak. It's built.
Just a glass, thank you.
Sorry, my lord. You see nothing.
But thank you for the birthday card.
Gonna grab your. Just gonna grab your shirt. Come here.
You know, you're quite strong for your size. Careful, you might trip keeping your eyes closed.
Don't say anything about what he loves or cares about in this city. Not outside closed doors. Not in public.
Of the implications.
And yet you did it!
Yeah, give him something to fight for a little more. Show a little compassion.
Not in public. Fine, fuck it. Say it in private. I don't give a shit. Don't say it in public. He's got enough tests he has to worry about. We have all politics, but he has some different politics to worry about. He has, you're right, he has things to lose, especially here with some eyes prying, or with prying ears and eyes. So just don't bring attention to them. I'm not saying treat them like shit. I'm just saying watch what you say around the public. I get it, you're smarter than that. Please be smarter than that.
Shall I pull him aside then?
If you want, I don't care, but you might.
You want to send him up?
Given the stuff, what? No,
It's only fair I apologize in advance. I realize how it could have came.
What are you gonna do?
For what had just happened. For everything. For almost killing Chips.
Still looking for him. Be okay.
Yeah, she found him.
What?
Hoshi found him.
What do you mean found? Where is he?
Locked up.
Where?
Don't know. Hoshi didn't really explain that part to me.
Okay, who knows? Is it just Hoshi?
I didn't get that far.
I'll talk to Hoshi.
Just send Victor up.
See if he wants to talk to you.
I'll give it a few minutes, and then I'll head out.
I'll come up either way. But it wasn't a no. There's been a lot that's happened tonight.
Understandable.
But it wasn't a no, so. Now, get out of here. I need to sleep. I'm bushed.
Fair enough.
Contemplate life.
Like I said, a little bit more water, Hannah. And ask for help if you need it.
Good night, Curtis.
Good night, Heart.
Honestly, I find it funner to hunt non-ferals than ferals. No offense to you, young miss.
Yeah, let's keep it.
No. Look. I
At
like
least
the
if you're going
banter,
to be
bro.
serious or flirt, I'd like another drink either way. Just saying. And this one's not gonna help. So, by the way, I wish you
I
luck on
always
your hunt.
appreciate on a hunt witty banter. Makes things so much more exciting and fun.
Don't blame you. I mean, you're sort of. We have our hunts as well, I suppose, so. Good luck in your game, I guess. Unless it's for a job, then good luck in your job.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still rather new, so.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah,
Get the experience. Whether it's new or old, might as well keep the blade sharp, as you say.
Honestly, I'm mostly tired of dealing with the other hunters and silver stakes. All about blah, 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 blah. Always the arguing and bickering, I swear.
Why don't you start your own?
Today was a reputation, so to speak. I had to build that up. Make my own house.
I'm sure that might be a more delightful goal in the end.
Could work towards it.
For you,
Honestly,
maybe?
I wasn't expecting really to be a hunter. More of Captain Dimitri recommended me to the Hunters Guild due to my exceptional skills. That's what he says. I honestly don't.
What part of your skills do you think he was referring to, in particular?
What is your squad mate training for?
I'd say it's more with the blade, so to speak. As well as, I used to do a lot of hunting when I was a kid. Tracking is one of my specialties. There are my limits, obviously, since I am human.
Yes.
But, so far, I've been rather successful with my hunts.
You can get very creative, very resourceful, even if you are a human hunter. So I don't doubt your experience will expand the more you do it. If it, I mean, you never really stop learning, do you?
Honestly, I
My
got this as
father
a
would have done the
reward.
same.
It's
Would
the
have kicked
best
her
thing
out in
ever.
an
I'm
instant.
not gonna lie to you.
Follow the rules. That's what he would have said. Not even had to draw his weapon.
That's fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm.
No, I see it. Silver and all?
Yes, I went through rigorous training. I have it a little bit tweaked and custom made to my liking. Has you know what? I really don't care. It can inject a silver liquid into anyone I stab.
Ah, very lethal. Very interesting.
It helps with taking care
Painful.
of targets bigger than me.
Well, if you did mention brutes, it's gonna be very useful.
Very much so.
You said you have further stock of silver?
No, you can keep it. I have more. I got some from the guild.
But there's some in that bag that you gave earlier.
2 years ago, an owl bear.
Okay.
Should be enough for alchemical needs or even coating a weapon.
I'll keep this in mind. I will probably more than likely try alchemical needs.
Rather adorable.
Considering the surprising nature of this disease so far, might as well try everything and see what sticks.
I still have fresh wolfsbane growing if you would like to try synthesizing some of that.
We actually have plenty of wolfsbane pulled from the Withermoor, and actually it does have an interesting effect with the source.
I was gonna say, maybe not synthesizing it with the cure, but
Actually, it might become. It might be a part of a cure.
Yes, I've heard some hunters can be beast tamers. So I'm wondering if you'll have more
But we'll see.
luck running into them than me. Unless
Again,
my
bits and
luck
pieces
turns
pieces of a
sour,
puzzle. Hopefully,
then I
they'll make
might
a
be one
whole.
before you. We'll see.
Well, if you need any more, I may be only good at, creating toxins and blood and that, but I can help with at least the testing
I
processes.
feel like if this would be-
Examining what the effects
If
are.
they were here, they're probably passing
I'll keep that in
by.
mind.
Did we need to draw any more blood from
Never met one
Zachary?
either, but I hear about them, and I'm very curious.
Not
if they
that I'm aware of as of
with them all the
current.
time, or if they get
I'm
big
being
ones
very
on the
careful
road.
with the samples
I'm
that I
very
currently
much
have,
curious.
and
It's so
that's
fascinating.
more of a pure source than what
kinds they
Zachary
create.
probably would have.
See somebody tame the owl
So
bear.
better testing material.
Understood. Unless they let us get a sample from Garm.
Raise it, ride it,
Hmm.
or a dire wolf.
Again, see what we work with what we have currently and go from there. Garm would probably be a patient more than anything.
I'll ask for some tips to tame one myself.
If he even lives.
You might get really good.
Again, we'll see.
experience and money.
That'll be up to the town at this point.
True.
At that point, it really is out of our hands now.
Okay.
Have a good night, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good night.
But who knows?
see
Maybe
more.
in his dying time, he will finally come forth with the truths.
Maybe.
Well, there is a fighting pit. There's a couple of them, so we'll definitely be able to see that then. Oh, ow.
Well,
No,
I'll
that's
be
fine.
doing my rounds again in the morning, checking all the traps, checking back in with the Hunters Guild now that they have a substantial amount of requests put in. See if I can't raise some more
What
funds.
is your name, by the way? My gift giver.
If you do need any sort of assistance with that, do let me know. I'm actually, I was more or less semi-challenged, and now I want to see if I can rise to it.
That sounds important.
I'm just trying to fix my standing in the guild hall. It's been a while since I've been out here with my father, and, well, they respect him, not me.
No offense.
It's not boring considering
Understood.
the very unique punishment I came up
Appreciate
with.
it.
But again, if you do need any assistance, let me know.
You
Same as
take
well,
a-
Professor.
Someone messes with my paperwork, right? I give them a stack of paper, a single piece of paper, and as they hold.
There's no way. They didn't go to the red light district, did they?
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Pardon me.
No, that's pretty good.
Here you go, my innkeeper man.
Madame, do you know if Misty went
do
to
it now
the
before it
Ivana's
gets worse.
in the red lights, or
Sadly, I must head out for now.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since I've seen them outside with Nisha and Blazeheart. I would probably ask maybe them. Do you want an escort to your escort? Wait, should I have said that? Do you need me accompanied to go find Misty?
don't worry, everybody's been doing it to
Have
me
a
all
good
day.
You want an escort for your escort?
Guard captain will
I
argue
couldn't
and
say
fight
no
with
under normal
for no reason
circumstances,
at
but
all.
I can make do. Thank you, madame.
All right, you take care. Be safe out there.
Miss Octavia, are you good? You look a little slouched there.
Fucking fantastic.
Awesome.
Picks up chair. Puts it beside her, facing her. There. Now she falls your way, you catch her. If she falls this way, this chair will help.
She's gonna bounce.
Can't lose our doctor just yet.
Alright, you guys take care. I'm heading in for the night.
Yeah, you have a good night. This bitch is empty.
Oh.
Right. Forgot magical.
Master
Damn it.
You have a good evening. I will be retiring.
Can you take this with you?
Of course.
Thank you. Good night.
Have a pleasant evening.
I didn't mean to laugh like, good night.
Was that your evil laugh?
No. You think I'm evil?
Just a little bit.
I suppose every vampire is in their own way.
The dress color shows. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. They said I was too brightly colored, so I bought a new dress. I hate it.
These boots, well, I was trying to get used to vampire fashion, but there's way too many harnests.
We only do that because we can just carry the load, you know, just nothing really bothers us. We can wear almost anything and we don't give a shit.
And here I thought it was for, if you get cut, you just pull it and now you're not bleeding.
I mean, true. I guess it depends how slow your natural healing properties are. If they're tampered with, then yeah, I mean, go for it.
Silver, yes.
Shall we head out? Unless you're staying the night here. I know I'm not.
I would be killed if
You shouldn't. Yeah, I was going to say, never mind. We should get out of here. We're gonna go separate ways. I'm gonna walk one way, you go the other.
Have a nice night, Gavin.
You as well.
Catch you in the morning, Gavin.
Have a good one.